bladder buddies.
Sends me.
Both have a full. Oh, it just does. We're playing the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hey! I told you he'd be excited that you'd be back. It's not what we're
Who's
playing.
excited? Oh, we got the Yi going. All right.
Yeah. It's not updating the thing. It says we're playing Surgery Simulator. That's a full-blown lie.
What are we playing?
We're playing, well, nothing just the second, but we will be playing Binding of Isaac here in a second once I get that to fix. Unless I have to go in and type something. Guys, today was a stressful start of the show. My heart's gone down, but it's working. One of the add-ons from Stream Elements, by the way, updated the add-on, which forced me to update OBS, which broke everything. And apparently, one of the things that I have, why is it's not working? One of the add-ons that I use for OBS is a paid thing now, so that's why text looks like this, and I don't have the red glow around Jason and I. Oh, Jason. Jason has ringworm. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that. Thank you for mentioning, and welcome back. Jason, do you want to show your new little friend?
I guess I was gonna wait till later actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pork Chop says they call him Dr. Worm. That's
okay.
Not really, but in our hearts we can.
Right, it's right there.
There it is. We can see it now. Yeah.
It's in like the perfect spot I can lick it and just keep it wet. I think that's something you're supposed to do.
I think that's something that you're supposed. I think so. That makes sense. At some point, this is going to work, and I'm going to be so happy when it does. It's going to say Binding of Isaac Repentance. I'll be so happy. And it won't say Surgery Simulator anymore because that's what it's not. That's not what we're playing. It's not what we're playing. Let me do this. Reset game index. There we go. Now it better work. Exciting, guys. Wait for it. Refresh it. Why isn't it working? Okay. It's not working. I'm just going to have to type it in. Fine.
What's not working?
The thing that I wrote that Oh, I bet I know why. Let me platforms. Twitch. Oh, it seems fine. Integrations. It's not that. It's on this one. Give it a second, guys. It's exciting times. In fact, let's do the full. That's not even going to update either because it doesn't know what Twitch is. We're fixing stuff. Why doesn't it even show it? And we got a subscription. Thank you, Mike.
You got the troubleshooting banner?
I got the troubleshooting banner, but we can't change the topic of the show because it doesn't know what account we're using because it decided that wasn't.
I think I can change the topic, can I?
I think so. Yeah, you're a mod. You can. I'll fix it here in a second so the other stuff works. How is everybody, by the way? And Justin, it's been a while. How have you been? Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Link it. Linking it. Redirecting me automatically, and we are now, hold on, registration progress. This site cannot be reached, which is probably good. What is this AI sounding slop? This actually isn't AI sounding. This is actual human created, but royalty-free music. Validation failed. Well, that's great. Yeah, you can't hear it because I don't.
The troubleshooting music?
It's the troubleshooting music because I knew it was going to take me a minute. For some reason. Thank God.
I think it sounded good, pork chop. Don't be mean to the AI tunes.
This isn't AI. The AI's at the beginning, the countdown screen. Follow the instructions for my browser. It won't, because it says it can't be reached. It's trying to go localhost.
Pork chop, I missed your stream last night. I logged in around like, what time was it? I don't know, it was like 7 p.m. here. I don't know what time it is, Aussie time there, but 7 p.m. I was laying on the couch. Like, lately I just kind of fall asleep in the evenings on the couch and watching a movie of some sort. Last night I was watching the 1995 Mortal Kombat instead of watching your stream. I think he announced his stream like shortly after I started watching other stuff. Because I was like, is anybody streaming tonight? And I looked, nobody was. Like, oh, I'll just watch Mortal Kombat. And whoever did the fight choreography for Sonya in the 1995 Mortal Kombat should be. She looked like she had no idea what she was doing.
But she seemed nice. She seemed nice.
Not really. No, not really. She was not Elizabeth Malecki, the actual Sonya.
Oh. You missed out on creepy, sexy lady. I don't know. Was it creepy? Did we ever know? I don't know.
I thought I saw you guys were learning about donuts and intercourse. I thought that might be fun.
That was Jared. Jared helped with that one. He did a really good job. And Pork Chop did a good job too. I was very proud of both of them. We're relaunching application for Stream Deck and it's frozen. All the change.
Like,
yeah,
donuts can lead straight to intercourse.
That's pretty much.
Careful?
If you're not careful, yeah. If you're not careful. So did we want to name
for breakfast? What?
Did we want to name your tapeworm? See what folks think are good. Or not tapeworm, ringworm. Oh, Gora. Hey, dude, I'm very busy with uni work, but came to say hello. Hey, Gora, good morning. Hey, in a few weeks, like 3 or 4, the first weekend in January is WrestleMania for 13. I've been working on the production stuff for 14, but it's 13, and you're in that, so you'll be on that one then. And Jared's here. Everyone's here for troubleshooting issues. All
great.
It's fixed. It's fixed. Thank God. Okay. I just had to restart everything, and that's. Check this out. Watch it. No. It doesn't have it programmed into Twitch. I still have to do it manually. Hold on. But at least it updated. Let me verify and see if I go forward one, if it gets it. Nope, it does have that one at least, so that one we can at least be looking forward to. Let me get into the game, since you guys have been waiting forever, and we can turn this off. Turn that off. Appreciate your guys' patience. We are in, yes, WrestleMania, it's coming up. And in a couple weeks, I was talking to Jason before the show, not next week, but the following week, we're doing a little giveaway. It's the first time we've done giveaways here on the show. I have some Steam keys that for some random games that I happen to get duplicates of, so I'm like, people should have these since I can't use them anyway. So it is true.
I'm willing to give away this here.
Oh, okay, we'll add that. Let me add it to the list. That has the grounding thing on it, right? So you can ground it if you want. It
has the grounding thing on it. It's busted, but it's still there. Like
you could still use it. You could still work with that. What's that called? It's a plug adapter. And I'll have.
Yeah, it's.
Because we're also
gonna plugs that don't have the ground.
Are you sure you want to get rid of that? Because we're going to be getting rid of some garbage too. So we
Oh, I
gave
mean, this
away
is
a
really
T-shirt
useful.
on the
I
Wii.
feel like whoever gets this will really. I could sign it. I could even sign it.
There you go. Yeah, we can sign if you guys want. We can
That would
sign
make
stuff.
it worth. You know, it's not every day a brown belt signs stuff.
This is true. This is true. Jason, if you want to hop in Parsec, if you're not there already, I just launched it, so if you were, that was on me. The game itself thinks it's loading. We'll find out if it does. Hey, and look at that. There we go. Yeah, I had some issues before the show started. Showing the desktop, that add-on, because it uses NDI, wasn't working. So I had to download, reinstall, and uninstall the older one and put the new one in, and then verify some things, and then got it working. We got the tuna, which is what updates what songs playing normally. I don't know if it did on that other one, but it did on this one. We still need to change what this is playing. And you'll notice on this game it's been updated, and I have a mod in place. Do you want to do challenges, or you just want to do a new run, Jason? Okay. I can't set it to Jason playing with the red outline, because that's one of the things that broke with the update. It's a paid thing now. You can ignore that message. We'll fix it in post. It'll go away once you move around, I think. Kelsey did get a t-shirt on one of the Halloween episodes. This will be a full-blown giveaway with multiple items. I have a thing that
What you got?
well, I was going to check. There you go. Okay, I was wondering. We got like I said, the Steam keys and everything. I have a thing programmed into the bot that will keep track of who is in the queue for lineups. So the way I have it set, people will have the option of being added to the queue for a giveaway. Once you've been added to the queue, things will happen. We'll have the option of going into the round of choosing who wins, right? There we go. So that one gives you 25% chance to shoot a sticky spore tier, and that one blocks enemy projectiles after 10 hits. It breaks and grants the tiers up for the remainder of the floor, so it lets you choose which one you want. Yeah, that's one I would pick too. So, if you get chosen for a prize on the giveaway, the remainder of people who are in the queue will get first dibs until everyone gets a shot at winning something. Then it's a free-for-all. So technically the same person could win everything else after everyone else has won something. But it depends on how many people are in there as well. What's on your eyelids? It's beautiful. So yeah. So the winner got a sip, the loser won a t-shirt because it was rigged. That's right. That makes sense. I know I'm rambling, so I'm forgetting something, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Are the signed spicy pictures of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account? That's not currently on the lineup for the giveaway.
People want subscriptions to that, maybe?
I think he just wants the photo signed.
No, you gotta get a subscription and pay
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
money.
Yeah, and just to, I don't know if are the photos also blurred out on the OnlyFans. Your OnlyFans there, Jason?
Just gotta subscribe to find out.
Yeah. Keep the customers guessing is is the old adage, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's just say it's almost my main source of income now. People like it.
they do. They gravitate towards it, and it's it's fun. I would say it's fun for the whole family. It's not, but we're gonna go ahead and say it is. Also, before I forget, this past week it was Josh's
I would
birthday.
not say it is. No.
Yeah, yeah. So happy birthday, Josh.
Birthday,
I don't know if he's
Josh.
in here yet, but
I hope you enjoy some Jonesies soon.
yes.
It was delicious yesterday. That's all I'm saying. Really good.
I have not been to Jonesy's in a long, long time. I questioning whether if I go back, if they'll even recognize me.
Alyssa will remember who you are. She will actually, if you ask really nicely, she will actually sit in your lap and feed you your taco.
This is probably true. Probably true.
So,
Happy birthday, Tyson.
wow. Okay.
Oh, Cracker Jacks. You want that anytime? But it heals one heart and does some other stuff. Oh wait, maybe you don't want that. What did you drop?
Dropped a pink eye.
Oh, I guess you can take both though. What else was I gonna tell you guys about? I still need to update the thing. And viewer gaming is not open because I just now ran the thing. Let's see here. How can I set this from here? What is it? Category?
I got a magnet on my head now. Check that out.
What's the magnet do?
It pulls chests and stuff towards me. Here comes the money. Like the money's chasing me.
It's magical. Omer and I took him out for breakfast. Then he went home and watched Terminator on 4K and thought about making lumpy potatoes. Top 5 birthdays. Okay, so this is sacrifice room. If you walk over that thing in the middle, you don't have to, but if you choose to, it can potentially drop a coin.
Oh, stupid coin.
Yeah.
Got 5.
You've got 5 on it.
Look at that.
It's delicious. Makes you look like
I want to
Magnet
go
Man.
downstairs.
What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah.
You have fought well.
I'm out.
Scared of all the money chasing me around. This is like me in my account that we were talking about earlier. Like they just keep throwing money at it.
It's what you gotta do sometimes. Good luck or not good luck. Congratulations on whoever won those sips. I was not paying attention, but viewer gaming is back open now, so you should have access to it. I'm still trying to figure out how to change the thing. Okay, here's all of them. None of these are what I'm looking for. Why is this so difficult? Here we go. GIF. VIPs. Addictions. We're almost there, guys. I think it's cycled. Yes, it's cycled. It's not in there. I can do it from here. It's just... Is that 8? Oh yeah, viewer gaming is open. So is Sweet Cinnamons. It looks like a few people are in for viewer gaming already. We'll give it a couple more seconds in case other people want to join. I'm still updating stuff on this end. Close out of that. And reach.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, those hurt you.
I forgot they shoot at me.
That's okay. There's a heart there, unless if another one hits you, it'll still fill you up. Walking in a circle
Walking
draws
in
a
a circle draws a
pentagram.
pentagram on the floor, which deals 130.
Isn't that nice?
Amazing. I can draw a
See, isn't it
pentagram on the floor.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
Hell. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry.
Oh, that was the devil. You didn't get hit during that boss fight, right?
No.
Yep. So that usually, I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I believe if you don't get hit during a boss fight, that's when the devil room appears. Oh, you gotta be quick on that
trying to
circle.
get a circle around him. I'm gonna die.
It's gotta be a tight
Get a
circle.
circle around him.
It's almost there. Do they have to be inside of it? There we go. Nice.
I was trying to make it inside. It looks like they can just walk into it after it goes.
Koop never lets me change my vote. I'll be working on that, Mike. I don't have that capability yet. I don't think I'm mean. Am I mean? I'm just trying to get signed in. Continue as me. Yes.
Oh, look how little I can make them.
Oh, you can make tiny ones.
Dang it. A circle. There we go.
Oh, I have spoken to Stream Elements about. Let's do this on Twitch. It's ridiculous.
About to die. Oh.
I reached back out to Stream Elements
I'm
about.
not the ones in the game.
You're in the game now. Get all this.
Sorry, guys. Fixing
Heck was
stuff.
that?
Don't even worry about it. We're fixing it
In
in
the game
post.
now. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you're in the game. This is on my broadcasting system. I had to go to Twitch because I can't update it from within Restream because it's not the normal login that I normally have, but it is the same login, but it isn't. So it's putting me in a different position where I can't have the features that I normally have access to, so I can't get that. So then I hopped open into Twitch, but automatically it just starts playing stuff. I cannot believe my heart rate is as low as it is.
Doing good.
Anyways, there is a Grinch horror movie called The Mean One. It looks a lot like me, like Koop. Just saying. I believe Koop loaned his likeness for that movie. Is it another live action? I want them to be done making live action versions of animated films.
Why?
Please stop. It's just, what's the point?
Well, I mean, they did that. They did a really good job with what was that Cowboy Bebop? Right?
That's a hurtful thing, Jason. That's a hurtful thing.
I heard it was really good. I have a friend that liked it.
The live action version?
Yeah, he liked the live action version.
Why? How?
It was really
Wow.
good. He said.
It was. Has he seen the original?
I imagine so. I didn't ask him.
If you've seen the original, I don't know how it's possible that you would enjoy the. There might be an echo
Take
here
these
if I
pills.
can't. Okay, thank you. I want to go to mod view. I'm almost there. Don't. Yep. Thank you. How do I? Oh, get nicer stuff now. How do I change this? Koop can fact check me on that. I think the live action is the original. No. No. This is not truth at all. Oh, you gave that one a little smooch.
I'll go in there.
You're doing a
Meeting.
really, really, really good job in this. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing. I know what I'm trying to do, but I don't see the option in here. Activate mods. Rewards. Predictions. Nothing. Let me change it. Let me change. Edit stream info. There we go. Found it. Category. Found it. Alright. I have to clear this one out first.
Sure.
There we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's all I need, but I can't tell because it's cut off at the bottom. Hold on. Haha, we did it. Jason, I did it. I did the thing.
What did you do?
I updated it so it showed the actual game we're playing versus demos and whatnot. I have Anna Kendrick news. She's alive.
It's popping up on stuff I'm supposed to watch on Netflix, and I purposely don't watch it because I see her face.
Jared, don't toy with me. We have really good Anna Kendrick news tonight, guys. I think you'll be really impressed. You're gonna have to fight stuff for that, I think. Lies? Could be. I don't know. We'll find out when it happens. Oh, look at... Those are angry grandmas. She'd be good at the role now that she's deceased. She's not. That's a horrible thing to say. Oh my god. The show merch store, as I mentioned, is open from last week. The magnet wasn't pulling the chest pass for that one, was it?
Oh.
You have to get closer
over
to
the
it.
rocks.
Oh,
Yeah, it won't pull that one.
that's sad.
I don't want to lose my half heart.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Whole heart, actually.
I heard she died. She did not die. Alexa, did Anna Kendrick pass away?
Anna Kendrick is still alive. She is 39 years old.
See? She's fine. That's true on both accounts. Nothing. That's sad.
Don't touch me.
You still have your little Goomba thing, too. Oh, you got him. You got fancy hair. Chat's mean tonight. I don't know what...
That's
What did
being
she
mean
ever-
tonight?
Yeah. Being
You're
mean.
being mean.
You're being mean
You're
to
being
Anna
mean to Anna?
Kendrick. Yeah.
That it?
Yeah.
Deserves it.
Oh, we haven't done the exercise of the week yet, guys. I got discombobulated. Can you be combobulated? She's so old though, never gonna make a Marvel movie. Only once. That's not true. That's not true. She's very youthful. I'm gonna do the Triscuit exercise of the week, folks. If you're new to the show, welcome. Information is on the website. Oh, I was getting to talk about that. I've updated the website. I don't have the game suggestion link on there anymore. It still exists, but I don't have it on the menu. Because I'm going to be changing the site layout a little bit to be a little bit more conforming to the fact that I need to add a few other features to it. And right now, it's just, there's not space. So I need to make like sub-menus and stuff. We'll get there. Anyway, the Triscuit exercise is still available as a PDF on the website in case you want to print it off. Leave it at home, take it to work with you. I recommend doing the Triscuit exercise at least once a week. Yeah, I'd pick up the eye, but that's me.
What about this?
Echo. Oh, Monstro falls on an enemy and deals 120 damage. Monstro falls on Isaac if the room has no... Yeah, you just don't trigger it if you... what's the one you have now? Converts pickups into blue flies or spiders. Doubles all blue flies and spiders. Spawns one blue fly or spider if Isaac has none. I'd say the one that you have, the tooth, is what I would go with.
I use a tooth if I'm alone.
Yeah, just don't use the tooth if you're in... I mean, you just end up having to fight the bad guy, but... Or I guess maybe he just falls on you and then hurts you. But yeah.
I like in Dune where he has a poison tooth. What about Pink Eye? Should I keep Pink Eye instead?
Pink Eye... Chance to shoot poison tears. I think 100% chance at 18 luck. That sounds really nice. Pink Eye sounds wonderful. But you do you. What do you think is good? Pink Eye is going to give you a better chance at getting more better stuff. And then the tooth is going to allow you to...
I don't even know.
Oh, what did you drop, though? I thought that was the one in the upper left-hand corner. Isaac farts? Yeah, I'd probably do Pink Eye. But it's your call.
Let's try this one for a little while.
Mike, what do you mean by echo? This is not true. Mike went from getting 0 representation in chat to 200. Wait, is it showing?
After the updates, did it work? Did it fix it?
Chat's working! I can turn that off! Did that just start earlier? Okay, so I did update a lot of different things, but it shouldn't have had any effect on the thing. You said this 20 minutes ago. Sorry, my brain is all over the place because I'm still recovering from pre-show trauma. Okay, before we jump into the next game, let me fix that real quick. We will...
Fixed?
I'm fixing it so we can turn off the relay. If I can find it. Shout out, Raider shout out. Doesn't seem to work, but it's a good sentiment. Translate message forwarding. It is disabled. Alright. Well, that's something fun. Okay. You're back into it there. Huh. Well, thank you for pointing that out there. You deserve a free Koop toot for the abuse. Hard sell. That's a hard sell. Let me think about that one. I mean, it's available for use if anyone wants to use it, but Oh, Jason, do you want me to be your little shooting buddy guy?
Sure.
Oh, I'm gold. Oops. I have health too, I guess. Ah, they hurt me. Can I come back? I can't. Oh, I take one of your. Never mind. I think this takes one of your health.
You take my hearts?
Yeah, but I can. I'll try and not die this time.
Money. Just gonna start over.
Okay. I won't jump in this time unless you ask for me. What? Oh, I must have bumped the controller. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I normally do my the pre-show show prep stuff. If I can, 7 o'clock or earlier. Today I actually was even earlier than that. And I was still stressing. I was up to the wire. We started about 3 minutes later than we usually do. Got the countdown started at 8:30. Actually, no, I think it was about 8:37. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if anyone was watching back then, but yeah, I had to basically reinstall everything and reconfigure almost everything. I say almost everything because one of the things that I really liked, it made the chat at an angle and it gave Jason and me like little red auras. That's broken because I have to pay money to get that now. But I think there's alternatives. I'll look into it for next week. I'm just grateful that I got the one of the most concerning one was the showing the desktop, because the computer sends the desktop to the broadcasting system using a system called NDI. That was broken, and there's a whole process to get that installed, because I got it installed, the plugin, and then the plugin also needed an additional installation, which when I downloaded it was flagged, and I was just, anyway, long story short, we got it. Good call, I retract. I believe the correct term is Koop made. She supplies the party. Who, what do you know? Are you guys still talking about that? What did I miss?
Coke made?
Coke made is.
Catch me.
Don't have enough money for either of those. But someday. That'd be a good one to get if you had the money, but I don't think you're going to get 14 coins in this one level. You could. Never say never, but... Viewer Gaming is back open. Looks like Jared's in there waiting for some competition. Does this work at all? No, it doesn't. Sad times. Throws an exception. Oh, so yeah, next week spawns one poo and knocks back enemies, is to be placed. What does that do for you?
No idea. That was stupid.
That's the word. It does
The
what it
enemies
says
go away
it
for a
does.
second? I'll try it again.
Yeah. Oh, I missed
Sorry.
a poo, but that's okay.
Nowhere to go. Boss.
I would assume it's down farther. There you go. Did it? Oh, he ate it. Did he
It
just
hurt
say
him to
so?
eat.
Next week spawns one poo. No, next week we'll have some WrestleMania rare fights, because we do have a new competitor coming to the ring. Some of you, I think, may already know this, but my own father has put his what is it called? Put his name in the ring? I don't know what it is. Anyway, He's going to be a competitor. So we got that. And then also, for the next WrestleMania draft, we've been in negotiations, and Samuel has seemed to come, gotten clean, and he's no longer on the roids, and he's going to be returning to WrestleMania. So during the next draft, we're going to have one new wrestler and one returning to the lineup. So we'll have the full, is it 35 wrestlers in the lineup? Still only 16 will make it to WrestleMania itself, but which with the addition of one, we may have some complications now. I think about it. We'll figure that out eventually. Why is that one a different color?
I can push it around.
You can push. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, I see. You could push it around, maybe get it close enough to destroy that block to get to that corner piece. I don't think it's going to
Maybe.
blow up enough, though. You have to time it.
I don't think it is either.
Shoot it, yeah.
I could kill this thing maybe with it.
Unless it's a bigger explosion, but even then, I don't know. Yeah, it just pushes it, too.
I missed it.
You don't have money. Don't use your keys if you don't have money. What was that other one? That was a weird one. More kisses. Nice. There has to be some benefit to that, but I don't know what it is. I hope he spawns more than one next week. More than one poo? Hopefully there's health in one of these. There's a coin. You should try... You should be spawning at least once a day. Yeah, there's one health. We're almost to a sweet cinnamons. Hey, you got a key.
Boxes suck. I take that pill.
It's up to you.
Dang it, Chris.
I said it was
Why
up
you gotta
to
leave it
you.
up to me?
Because I wouldn't... I'd normally say don't take it,
Fine.
but now that you've taken it, it'll identify it next time. That fire in the upper left is also going to shoot at you at some point. I got pee real bad. Don't be sad. What else was I going to tell you guys about? There's something else. Do I have anything on my notes? Oh, we've added some new items to the merch store. So there's a water bottle. I'll be adding a few other things.
I'm getting, don't tell anybody, but I'm getting Lisa a romantic blanket for Christmas.
Ooh, doesn't she usually watch this about this time?
She just works now. I don't really see her
okay.
anymore.
So she's working right now?
Oh, she's preparing for work by sleeping.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
She'll be at work in 5 hours.
I think I think it'd be fair. It would be a good product for most people. So like she's sleeping right now, so her eyes are closed. If we could just make tiny little like LCD screens that could be installed on the back of the eyelid, so when she shuts her eyes, she can still watch the show while she's sleeping. That's one more viewer.
Yeah. Got laser tears. Look at that.
That's fancy.
Like Kano. Because I was watching Mortal Kombat last night
Mortal Kombat.
instead of Pork Chop's stream, which I probably would have enjoyed more.
Sad times. Yeah, you still don't have the monies. What's that?
There's still look.
One on the right do? Sharp key throws one of Isaac's keys in the direction he shoots. Thrown keys deal damage, destroy obstacles, and open doors. Killed enemies with keys and spawn the contents of a chest, including items. Huh. You could download the entirety of the stream history of GFTS into Lisa's biochip. How much storage space does Lisa's biochip have, Jason?
Tell you what, her biochip is huge. Store a lot.
I still have my battle scars from when I was packing boxes last week for work. That's it. The only downside of that laser beam is you have to get pretty accurate with it. But it seems nice. It just tears through everything. Well, except rocks. It doesn't tear through rocks. Rocks very easily.
I don't want to fight them yet.
You want to explore?
Is that a button?
I don't. It's a button, but I don't know what it does.
Find out.
Oh. You have two coins. It's too bad you don't have your poo add-on anymore. Otherwise, you could create a poo right there.
Oh, laser eyes.
They build them stronger and stronger these days. There he goes. Below you is the sacrifice room. It's generally gonna only drop a coin, I think, or a bomb. I guess in that one. Yeah. Where did that key come from? There's another room to the right there. Yeah, you got it. I think you're gonna like the main game tonight, Jason. I think most people will probably. It's got. You're not gonna pick up that hard, or you're gonna do your killing first.
I've heard you say that before.
Well, it has voice acting. Voice acting by none other than Sir Patrick Stewart. I wouldn't take that, but that's just me. But you do have a heart there over to the left that you probably won't want. It's got Patrick Stewart. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I admit it. Yeah, it's got Patrick Stewart.
But this one?
I'd say no. It was beautiful. It's
I
not
guess I had to stay
Oblivion.
in the room for that to work.
Yeah, it's the one. So if you come across that particular one again, it will identify it now as the one that'll say power pill. So if you do have an option for it again, we'll at least know, and when to use it is that kind of thing. And I think that's without like the add-ons that we have. If I remember right, it'll once you've used something, it'll tell you in the future. Gotta pee real bad. It's
Dingle.
not
Oh,
Oblivion.
Dingle.
For you guys who like Castlevania, it is Castlevania Lord of Shadows, and I've played through the entirety of this game before on the Xbox One, and I had a good time with it. It's not Oblivion with Castlevania mods. And there's a second one that I also have. So if we get through it, and if Jason indeed does enjoy it, it won't be tonight. So it'll probably be a several night thing to get through it all.
So we're playing
but
Castlevania?
Castlevania Lord of Shadows. But it's not like Castlevania that you're familiar with, but it is Castlevania that you're familiar with, but it's not. It'll
Oh,
make
this
more
cracks me
sense
up.
when we get to it. That just upset you? Is that what you said? Got pee real bad?
Oblivion? We're playing Oblivion?
We're not playing video. I just told you what we're
I
playing.
love Oblivion.
Don't
Oblivion's
listen to
like my favorite
chat.
game.
Oblivion we can
Chat-
play at some point.
That has
but
never steered me wrong.
Chat,
You have. Yeah.
I do my best.
I know chat has my best interests.
Maybe, but
They're on Uncle Jason's side.
that's right.
This Uncle Jason tells the truth.
That's right. That's right. Everyone vote a random number for Uncle Jason's Oblivion. Okay, we're not playing Oblivion tonight, guys. I don't even own Oblivion, I don't think. I take that back. I think I might. But we'll get to Oblivion. We got
Wasn't
other
Porkchop
games.
playing Oblivion anyway? Or what, did he finish?
He was
Or
for a
was doing
while.
Like a hands-only.
A hands-on. Yeah, he was
Right.
playing. I don't know if that's considered a monk class or what that would be considered, but yeah, he was playing as not Koop, I think. Jared says lies. Luck up, speed down.
It was experimental.
Oh, I think you could have put. Well, I guess no, you can't blow up those things. I was gonna say those. You could probably put a bomb right between those, and it would have gotten it both. But
Probably could
that's
have.
okay. Elder Scrolls games
What's-
just don't have a lot of meat in them. I've heard that. I don't know. It was fun watching the gameplay of it. I think we could have a good time.
Well, Skyrim
Making our
VR.
way through.
I like playing Skyrim VR.
I enjoyed. I didn't play in VR, but I had the Xbox 360 with
Chris, you'll
the.
throw up. If you VR, you're gonna throw up.
Oh, I will. I will. That's why I have like a nausea bracelet thing and then anti-nausea stuff. I'm prepared for whenever I get a system that's
You
capable
finally
of
get
running
one?
VR. I'm in no rush though, but because I like to keep my bile in my stomach. Nausea bracelet, yeah, it's supposed to do like an acupuncture thing. I don't know if it even works, but it's advertised as such, so figured it's worth a shot. It was only like $3, I think, so didn't. I could find it and show it to you guys sometime, but I don't know where. I think it's in my bedroom somewhere in one of my drawers, so I'll have to find it for next week. Dad brought one of those balance bracelets, fell for the Carney trick. There you go. So it's probably just as equally unhelpful, but we'll find out. I have to get nauseous first. or not get nauseous.
Nauseous. Let's do it.
And then associate my non-nausea to the bracelet that I got. But they said that wherever it is, it's on the wrists. There's like little ball things that are attached to it, and supposedly it's radioactive. Fun thing about a lot of those bracelets is they have concerning levels of radioactive material in them. This was a commercial product that was. I'll have to find it. I think it says it on the bracelet, and I got it. It was off of Amazon, so I could be wrong, but I think they usually vet a lot of their products a little bit more thoroughly than. Oh, he's a brown boy. Or gold boy. He's a gold boy. Heard Chernobyl was built with Amazon
He's
parts.
jaundiced is what his problem is.
He's little John D. I want to get a Geiger counter and listen to it click. That sounds like fun. Jason, for some reason, do you have a Geiger counter? Or no, you have a EMF.
Yeah, I got an EMF. That's for when I chase the ghosts around the house.
Got the same pill. No. I second this.
Oh God.
Oh. Uncle Jason, where do ghosts come from? And I'll see about getting this. I looked into it before getting that message to go away. I looked into it before the show started, but then I realized that I got that error message from the other things, and I was like, oh. And then everything fell apart. So hopefully next week I'll have that taken care of. Remember that scene in Ghostbusters where Dan Aykroyd's in the bed and he wakes up and there's a ghost lady?
Yeah.
There's more to that scene actually than what they showed, if I remember right. I think there was more to that scene that explained a little bit more about who that lady was, and then it just got cut for movie length, I think. Dan Aykroyd went on Joe Rogan and said that actually happened to him in real life.
I don't know about that.
It did. It's a true story.
I don't know about Joe Rogan.
And Dan Aykroyd, or that he didn't go on Joe Rogan?
Oh no.
He also found a chupacabra in his backyard. Dan Aykroyd's seen a lot of things. This is true. So we got 1 minute until 10 o'clock. Do you want to cut it there and move over to the game of the night? We can take a quick break if you're needing to take a breather.
Take a moment to reflect.
Time to reflect, guys. When we come back, we're going to do a quick not commercial. It's the ad you guys love with Jason's tears. When we come
that
back.
one where I cried. Just remember when you watch this, it's 3 hours compressed into.
That's right.
2 minutes.
It was about 2 hours and 45 minutes in. I'm like, I should record this.
Yeah.
And then we used it for the thing. But it helps because I think we've gotten a lot of good feedback from it. We're gonna do a quick ad break. When we come back, we got Castlevania, Lord of Shadows, coming up, and it's gonna be good times. Good times. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
Alexa, turn on bedroom. Turn off bedroom. Also. We're back. I had to run back because I was looking for the bracelet. I did not find it. It exists somewhere, but who knows? We'll find it. What do we get? Found in his backyard, my weekly constant. Ah, the commercial. Uncle Jason is living proof that real men do cry. And 6.89. These are good votes. These are probably... I mean, I'm a little biased, but these are good votes. We will switch games that we're playing and then immediately say we're just chatting once it shows that it's there. Until we get back to... There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do a new game. I hope he likes it. I enjoyed it. It's a fun thing. $1 to Jason's ringworm donation. Well, I guess he could use it to benefit his ringworm. But wait, is it ringworm? Alexa, is ringworm a fungus?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. Ringworm, also known as dermatophytosis, is a fungal infection of the skin, hair, or nails. It is caused by fungi called dermatophytes, which can be transmitted through direct contact with an infected person or animal, or through the use of contaminated objects such as
Alexa,
hairbrushes
stop.
and towels.
Restream bot doesn't even show up. Yeah, because I turned that off. Oh, you mean, are you trying to type in Discord? If you type something in Discord, it should show up. I've heard that. Is that what's playing next? Dermatophytes. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't checked is if that's fixed. YouTube posts don't? Oh, they don't. So they fixed one thing and broke another. Nice. Nice. Let me... Thank you for pointing that out. Let me see if I can try and fix that while I'm working on it. Says that it's there. Shows up on here. But it's there. It's on relay mode. So that's good. me check to see if of course not. Okay. Well, you're back on. So they fixed Twitch, but they broke everything else. Oh, for the love of God. Let me launch their app thing. Jared literally just drove down to her house and back. Would I like to? No, I do not want to update this application. All right.
Everything.
So I'm going to try posting this again. Testing. And
I want to play virtual reality.
Your feeble skills are no match for the power of the
okay, it
drunk
does show up
Shahid.
there. It shows up
In the
there.
future.
It's not on there. Perfect. Huh? Oh, we got sweet cinnamon? Oh, thank God. Let's see what we got today. Should have a little song and dance about which sweet cinnamon to. It's like, how does that song go, Jason? What sweet cinnamon we gonna have tonight? Today. Something. 5? What's 5? Malort? It's a close one. Looks like Malort, although it's a vote for Sex on the Beach. But Malort's winning. I think I'm going to cut it off there and just say it's Malort.
Chicago style.
Chicago style. All right. Well, thank you for those votes, guys. Let me get the game loaded up if Jason's ready. If you're not ready yet, I'll give it a second. You want to start in yet, or are you doing a little snack break? Oh, we're breaking this open fresh. Mike's vote didn't count. What are you talking about? He voted 1 earlier, guys. You cannot vote twice. He voted 1, and it showed up there. 1 was the Sex on the Beach. So it did count.
Was he voting twice before?
He voted 3 times, and only 1 of them counted. That's how that vote system I didn't write. I'm going to rewrite a new vote system that'll allow you to do weird stuff. But right now, I have no control over the votes. What was your question, Jason?
How does it feel to have
Remember.
lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Feels great.
Thank you for that. And air fell over. Okay. Thank you, folks. Jason is your jiu-jitsu studio in Papillion on 84th and Strip area.
You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why? You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
So good. Thank you, guys. I don't know what to believe anymore. Well, I guess I'm going to be sending more logs. I don't know what they could have. God.
Mine's next door to Guns Unlimited.
Right next to Guns Unlimited. Oh, that's off of, is that I Street?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Pork Chop wants to see your strip area. It's a family show. What you snacking on there? Is that chip? You got
It
chips?
actually is Chip.
It's chip.
God, you'll hate this picture here. Oh, look at this. Just come through, okay?
What is that? Is that a potato? Oh, I hate it. Why does he have googly eyes? Is he smiling?
With googly eyes. Oh.
Oh, and little arms.
Little arms and legs.
I'm just grateful there's reflection on that. It censors it a little bit. Ulmer's here. Is Ulmer's text coming through? God dang it. All right, I have to add it back on. It's working for some, but not all. Ulmer, I apologize. I have to turn the relay back on and then modify it so it relays your chat messages. And I guess I could add the other one. Let me do that. It's enabled. And let me execute code. Okay, so Mike's is working. This one's not. And what are the other ones? It's this Twitch. Dang it. All right. I don't know how to fix that one. We'll get to that later. But anyway, is it showing up on here? Restream bot. Okay, restream bot. That could be bad though. Okay, I'm going to turn this on, but I might turn it immediately off. I think this is going to give an infinite loop, and we're going to have like people doing like this could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. Save and compile. Okay. Umer, your messages should come across now, and let's see if this blows it up. Did it even show up? It didn't. So I didn't break anything, but that doesn't... Remember when the show had... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Jason, let's get... let me fix this real quick so it doesn't need to do the thing that was doing
Patient,
the
pork
thing
chop.
thing.
Be patient. Chris is doing his stuff, and I'm eating my snack.
And yeah, are you almost done with those snacks there, Jason?
Almost done. My fruit snacks are almost gone.
Oh, you're down to the fruit snacks. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get the game started because there's going to be like an intro and stuff that we'll watch. So it gives us a little bit of something to watch while you're eating your snacks. How does that sound?
What?
I said I'm going to go ahead and start the game.
Let's just hit start.
Yeah. It's recompiling on the change there. Okay. Save. And we'll launch. And we'll check that. And we'll check this. And hopefully it'll update properly. We'll find out. It does. You want your controller for this when the time comes. But
Hear my cat running back and forth upstairs.
Zemeckis is getting things done. Climax. That yes, I'm also on episode. What? I'm here. I'm also on episode 7 of Justified. What? Episode 7 of Justified.
Oh, this is going to be just like Oblivion, right?
Pretty much.
What difficulty should I be?
When I played on Warrior, but it's up to you, whatever you're up for. If we want to go through...
Storm is coming. Mankind
Oblivion does have
faces
books.
ruin and despair.
Yeah.
The world is changing.
And
Yet
Oblivion
hope
also
remains in
has
the
Patrick
hearts of the
Stewart.
people.
Does
We
it?
go about our daily lives never knowing the forces that can change our destinies forever. We are oblivious, ignorant.
You just said
like sheep to
oblivious.
the
This
sword.
is it.
In the year of our Lord 1047,
Oh,
marks
Phil's
the
here.
beginning of our journey together. A journey into darkness, into madness. I watch him from the shadows. Is he the one? He has come far already, but he will be tested, tested to the very limits of human endurance and beyond. This
Wait,
night
says
he
endurance.
rides looking for the old gods, armed with an amulet that has led him here. Tonight he will begin his journey into
I was gonna say it for real.
Got a
Yeah.
Booby. He did it. Hey Phil, sorry, I was trying to let the intro
Didn't
play
pick
out,
hard.
and you caught us at a good time. We're just starting Castlevania, Lord of Shadows, and Dick's here. How's it going, man? Got everybody. Amulet of Kings.
We gotta find the Amulet of Kings.
No, that's just what Mike had mentioned. And
Sounds right. It sounds right.
Chat is sort of fixed, but also
Struggle
more
for
broken.
Supremacy is eternal, inevitable.
Or Lord Patrick Stewart is speaking.
Victory is the natural objective of every creature on this world. They will kill and die for their kind to dominate. Some call this eternal
That's
struggle
the way he says dominate.
equilibrium, the balance between light and darkness.
I like it.
Patrick Stewart, he's really good at saying some words.
Apparently, someone's not too happy about most of them, but I like his voice acting.
These are dark times, times without hope. Men of faith claim that this is a test from God to strengthen our spirit. Perhaps this is true, or perhaps it is simply a pious lie.
The way he says pious.
If it is true, darkness has come to engulf once proud humanity, and we are witnessing the end of mankind.
Path of
fight
Exile
Dracula?
2 is dope. Maybe. You'll have to see.
Do we have to go into Oblivion Gates and close those up too? I hope?
You actually will be going through Oblivion Gates at some point in this game, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. On-air fight with James Corden. I wish that could happen.
I don't know if you should allow that. That's a pretty bad word.
What's... We got an F-bomb? I am not seeing it. Where is it?
Automat's holding it back. Vegetable's thinking about letting it through.
Yeah, it's a family show,
no.
guy. Oh my god. It's a
You had
family
to.
show?
He got through it.
I like how it's monitored on this, but on the actual screen it actually displays it. That's... Never understand that.
Alright, press X for direct attacks and Y for area attacks.
And A to jump.
A to
And
jump.
combine them together to unleash deadly moves. You'll actually get
What
a
they're
move
saying
list.
is push a bunch of buttons and stuff will happen.
Well, yeah, you just need to know what your attack button is and your jump button is, and then which one attacks multiple people or creatures.
Alright, I'm good at this game.
Yeah. This is a health font.
That's fun.
Use it to restore your health. You can interact with anything that glows like this.
I got Deckard
Trying to
Cain
guilt
here
you.
too,
No, I'm
boys.
not guilting you. I'm just explaining that I did a really bad job of setting up the thing. Well, the thing is, I technically have filtering on 3 different areas. Because there's Twitch, there's Restream, and then there's also... There's a third one. What was the third one? Oh, on on the stream elements. And I think it's filtered on all 3 of them. So for some reason, it's somehow getting allowed through, and I don't get why that would be. It's okay. Just say something about Anna on Coke. That's allowed. It's not nice. Be nice. This is not true. So be nice, folks.
Come here, buddy.
Gotta use them. Gotta aim them daggers.
How do I aim? My dog came upstairs.
You just have to. Well, it might have. I think there's a way to target enemies, but you're facing one now. Grab the enemy first. Okay, wait for it now.
Get it, Brutus.
Brutus is doing good. No. Don't. No. Pork or Mike. No, that's not true. When you kill an enemy, you gain experience points. Kill some enemies now to collect 25 experience. Get them points, Jason. Speaking of points, viewer gaming we haven't ran in a bit. I'll give a second here. It looks like Pork Chop, Jared, and Dick are all waiting to have some competition and get some sips. Looks like Mike's joining the fray. I heard Anna died. She did not. She did not. She's alive and well.
Ooh. Brutus, turd, would you guys quit it? Hey.
What are they doing?
Fighting.
She's undead now. This is also not true.
Tell her it was trapped.
She did not. She
Not
doesn't
travel,
do
but-
that, and then she never died. So there's those two things. She did not. She did not. Oh, hi, Mike.
John.
Anna could be in the Marvel Zombies movie adaptation, Zombie Scroll Girl. You know,
Brutus.
she's still not dead or undead. I don't want her
This
to be
combo,
in.
Chris.
Nice.
Can you write that
Yeah.
one down for me?
Well, it's showing you what happens. It has like a finisher to it when you do it that many times. Similar to this one. That one's 8.
Hey.
This one you
I can buy.
have to buy it.
Good. You have fought
Right.
well.
Now you don't have to buy it, but you can. Her superpower would be the ability to never overdose because she's a zombie. Guys are bad. Guys are really bad. You got new items too in the right bumper, but I think you're getting there. Now people just eat mud. I don't think that's true. I heard she's on her 3rd nose now. No. This is not true. Viewer gaming's back open. I didn't even see who won. So whoever did, congratulations. Oh, I can't see certain things now because I have a... Jason, I'm going to control the computer for just a second. But I'll wait until we're at a good stopping point. Okay. Sorry, I need to minimize this so I can see something. Okay, we're back. All good. Thank you. You can see the game again, right? Or did it not take focus? Oh, we're good.
What'd you do?
Timer's winning.
Is that me?
That's you.
Oh, look at me.
Trying to remember, I think your character's name might be Gabriel? No. They'll say it. But you're a Belmont. Big number equals more better. Wait. You did a tink tink. Uh-oh, that one's unblockable. You did good. What's a mud cookie? Alexa, what's a mud cookie?
A mud cookie is a family food that is eaten in Haiti by children who expectant mothers. They can be found in slums like Cité Soleil.
It's a famine food? What is going on? Guy's gonna get me canceled? I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. It's a famine-ish. Thank you, Pork Chop.
Oh, look at that. I made him do that.
He's so unhappy. Oh, that stick is yellow. Oh! He's giving the little
Did
hug.
that too.
Oh, he's gonna take a little nap. It's real. It takes a lot out of you when you rest on a stick. Did you find Joffrey yet? Joffrey's not in this one. He's got a little tiny sock on his head.
Who are you?
I am Gabriel. I have traveled here seeking the Guardian of the Lake.
You are from the Order? They sent you?
How do I find him?
Got a little squid.
He will find you. In the forest.
Is Phil still here? I haven't introduced you to Phil, Jason. Phil, if he is still here. If he's not, that's fine too. But he's been frequenting Pork Chop streams lately. I believe he's from New York. And he usually watches.
I was lurking. I watched. I know a little about him because I was a lurking. I've been around.
Okay, then you know each other.
Yeah. No, he doesn't know me because I was being.
Oh. Well, Phil,
lurking.
this is Jason, and I'm Koop. There you go.
Yeah.
He's got them Jedi powers, that's true. The taste has been described as having a smooth consistency that immediately dries in the mouth, with a pungent aftertaste of dirt that lingers for hours. This sounds absolutely horrible. Why would anyone do that? He has thighs the size of water towers.
I follow him into the old forest, watching him from afar. He is strong indeed. The one God comes to drive out the many, but here, in this place, God's influence is thin and threadbare. The old gods still hold sway here. Few venture this far into the wood. He is disturbed by dreams that gnaw at his very soul.
If you guys can hear my dog, he's
He will rest
crying.
for the night, but rest will not come easy. The battle has left him weakened, but he knows the dream will return, and though he fears nothing on this earth, yet his nightmares sap the strength within him and leave a cold grip on his heart. Tomorrow he will use the old hunting path. Long has it been in disuse, but for now he dreams.
Twinkles. That's when you know it's ready. Porkchop says Jason's dogs are barking. Let's see them toes. It's a family show, guys.
See Tycho Crater there.
What motivates a man to confront the challenges that most of us would run from? Condemning him to solitude, exposing him to defeat and death. The answer is love, a force so powerful that all reason becomes blind to it, blind to all things, even the truth. Loss of love can make a man desperate, desperate enough to do anything to bury the truth, to hide from its pain.
There he is.
I hear you seek the Guardian of the Lake. I will take you to him, but we must be quick. Climb onto my back. Hurry!
It's the Scottish horse. Like a DreamWorks movie. There's a lot of thematical stuff to it, but I enjoyed it. I didn't particularly care for this part, but it goes pretty quick. Oh, too early. He'll come back. It just takes a while. There are like tree trunks, but imagine them as being white. It's clear. What? Talking horses and everything. I can see it. It's like a European horse. What are you guys talking about? It just used up one of your knives. Wait, you can jump on a ward? Oh.
Oh, I pressed RT and nothing worked. Must have missed it. Ouch.
That fountain will heal you if you get to it.
It's nice of him to wait.
It was really nice. Guys, it's... I don't know why you guys keep bringing that. What is this now? This is Hair Club for Men.
Ouch.
No. There's no such club. Like, none. Also untrue. We're gonna run some viewer gaming. Viewer gaming is currently closed, but here in a minute it'll be back open. It is open now, if you want to get... I think there's going to be... At some point, there'll be another one of the quick time events that you'll have to do, but... Aw, almost. Congratulations there, Pork Chop, on that sip. Looks like you're back in for some more viewer gamage.
Okay. Let's stand back. Let me take my drink. Thank you.
Didn't wait for very long on that one.
Not Rudy. What you doing, buddy?
What's he doing? Is Brutus helping? I'm not reading. That's, you guys are making me feel ill. No, I'm not gonna say it. Not saying it. Not saying it. Jason can read it when he gets time. Everyone who's in here, if you ask nicely, he may. I don't think in this example that's true, but you could try. You could try, but...
And die.
I don't think there's any salvation over that way. Yeah, I do remember the first time fighting this was a little bit of a challenge. They get easier as you increase your character. So you eventually get more health and... Oh, you did it! And I don't... Remember there's the quick time event at some point that you'll want to wait for. But you got this. Oh, you're already here. Never mind. I think you're good. I thought it just went into infinite loop.
Travel no further. You will find what you seek ahead.
Yeah!
This is just like when you're going over to...
Jonesy's?
No.
Not Jonesy's?
Yeah, not Jonesy's.
God. Guys, why? God. You beat the game. So what did you think, Jason?
I'm gonna step on my own neck.
Yeah, thank you, Dick. The family show, guys. Gotten some new combos available.
I don't know what's going on with chat, but we're gonna.
I don't know. It's a in our own mods are part of the issue. So it's got to moderate your own selves sometimes, guys. It's dark thoughts you guys are having. Very dark. It's concerning.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company, he continues on his journey to find the one he seeks. Who or what was that strange creature? There is a power here that few know, a power that could have some influence on events. Perhaps the guardian of the lake is aware of him now and offers aid in his quest. There is just the small matter of the dead bog to overcome, a place that has claimed the lives of many of the Brotherhood. The smell of death is strong here, and danger lies around every corner, but nothing will stop him.
Brotherhood here?
Nothing will stand in his way.
Dark Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood? Not the Dark Brotherhood, but the Brotherhood. I guess this one has Brotherhood too. You're one of the Brotherhood.
Oh. The dog went upstairs.
He's got a lot to do. Oh,
Me.
R4, so there's a fallen corpse. You'll find these from time to time. This is one of the Brotherhood. And sometimes he talks. Oh, you have to read it. So you have to go to your travel book. It'll sometimes give you a hint about stuff. Sometimes it reads it, sometimes it doesn't. This is one that apparently doesn't. If you want me to, I can read it, though. I can't really do a sort of...
Can you just try to sound as much like Patrick Stewart as possible?
No.
No, I can't.
There's something in the water, something terrible. I have seen men dragged under, never to return. The location of these creatures can only be seen as ripples or bubbles on the surface. I surmise one must wait for the ripples and bubbles to disappear before progressing through the bog. One cannot walk around them because noxious fumes lay either side of the safe path. So one must be patient and wait for...
Oh, turn the page.
down.
Oh,
The
there we go.
right moment to cross over them. Heck, I know I'm going to die, but at least it will be fighting, not swallowed by any of those fiends. Mire fiends. There we go, we got it. This is more Sean Connery, I know. I've never practiced as Sir Patrick Stewart. I'll work on it.
Are we good?
We're good.
Alright, I closed it.
So there's going to be bubbles. Just avoid the bubbles. Or wait
Tears.
until the bubbles pass.
Crying.
You're crying? Was that good? It was a moving... I think you got to climb up.
Can I go up here?
Yeah. I want to hear Chris's Patrick Stewart impression describing the changing color tones of my face. Locked in Jason's arms from a hug. Oh, it's the tents. Mean people live there. But they're not really people, they're medical stuff. What? Is it? When did they vote on these things? Or is that probably the last elections? Probably the last elections would make most sense. Look at them go.
Okay.
Gotcha. Success. Did Chris just start talking about politics? I was reading chat. They were talking about a law that was passed, and that's all. I was just repeating what chat said. I'm going to shut up now. I didn't have pass judgment on anything. I was just repeating what the law states. I won't go into it any further. Can we change the stream category to politics? No. We're talking about Sir Patrick Stewart and killing zombies or vampires or whatever these troll things are. It just used another one of your knives. Oh. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Income me running down the street to the shady doctors claiming to have a... I've always pronounced that bestiary, and then I was watching another streamer the other day, Piece by Piece. She does Star Trek content, but also lately has been going through the entire catalog of Final Fantasy games. And it had a bestiary. Don't go through that. Gotta wait.
It looked like
you gotta wait until it gets to the center of that. Is there a, hold on, before you go across there is, so when it has that circle and it goes down, never mind. I thought that green glow was one of those fountains. When it gets the circle around the circle, you're clicking the button before it gets in the middle of the circle. So when you walk towards it, if it happens again, wait for me to say now before you push the button. Because then it'll pull you down. Any button. Unless it tells you which button to press. Now. Oh, that must have been a delay. But yeah, so when that outer circle gets within the middle circle, that's when you can press the button. And then it'll save you versus killing you. Oh, that's R4. There you go. Gondun did it.
Yeah.
So that'll come up a lot, but it's like for boss fights and like this here. So it's just kind of preparing you for those things. And I guess we had it in the last part too, where it was the where's a fountain?
I just push all the buttons.
You can just push 1 and it should do it. Or your attack button primarily, I'm sure is 1, but... you guys need a prescription for triangle. For triangle. What does triangle do? They're just living their lives in their little tiny huts, and they're like, "Did you hear something? Honey, can you go check on that?" And here you are. It's like, is that my husband screaming? And they step out, and the kids come out later. You just took out the whole family. The instrument. Oh, I don't have that. Although I think I have a triangle on the keyboard. Congratulations on them sips there, Jared. Is triangle on here? I would think it should be. Trumpet, tuba, glockenspiel.
These are usually worn by warriors of the Brotherhood of Light. Magical gems can be inserted into the empty slots and imbue the wearer with increased stamina. When all 5 slots are filled with the green gems, the life bar's capacity is increased.
This doesn't have triangle. I lied. There is no triangle on this. What good is this keyboard then if it doesn't have triangle?
Where should I go, guys? Should I go left or right? Here, I gotta go right. Oh.
I don't remember which way you came from. Oh, don't go through the bubbles. Oh, you're... Okay, I guess you can't. You
There's
have
fog.
to now? Okay, now you can
I have
go
to
back
go
there.
that way.
You don't have to go that way, but you can
Go
go
back
that way.
this
You just
way.
have to wait for the bubbles to go down, and then you can pass, and then wait, and then pass. Or you can go through them and then do the quick time event. When do we go to Shivering Isles to Shigorath? Is that...
Yeah.
That's Oblivion? I think that's level 4. Or actually, there is a level that I will call the Shivering Isles.
I love Shivering Isles. That was fun.
Although it's a very warm place, probably not very cold for shivering. Can't go under there.
Maybe. Try.
Interesting that Shivering Isles got better reviews than the base game. Is this true?
Yeah, Shivering Isles was awesome.
I don't remember Shivering Isles. I didn't play
DLC.
Oblivion though. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, they went away for you. Now hopefully this is the side you needed to be on, not the side you came from. This looks new, right? Oh, missed that one. Hi, KK. What games are you guys playing tonight? Mike, you playing a game? You usually have something in the lineup. Dick, I think you usually play games while watching the show too, don't you? I'd ask Jason, but I know what game he's playing. hopping around on your PS5. Rumors of the Wind. Mike might be streaming. Oh, wait. Mike? You're streaming? Like in the future? You're streaming now. Okay. That's what I was going to say. It's because you're chatting quite a bit. So I was just like, that's double duty.
The spice,
Oh.
controls the universe.
Time for some catnips. Who was that? That was Mike. Mike wanted you to have catnip, KK. What do you say? Give you some silver line first, and then we'll get you. Oh, that was cute.
I already did all this. Where do I go?
You go the way you hadn't gone. So go to the right, because I think you went left last time. Thank you very much, Mike. I'm streaming this channel third party. Do what now? Anna Kendrick.
Oh, that's
Anna
illegal?
Kendrick's here? It's partially legal. They have Twitch. I was watching Twitch's live stream the other day. They had the CEO and a couple other people from different departments talking about new things. They have a stream together feature.
Oh god.
You just gotta kill them. Now those bombs or those grenades they throw, careful of those. But you can pick those up and throw them back at them. But it'll tell you what key to hit. Jared posted something. What do you mean? It's not showing any links in there. Turn down the volume just a smidge. Oh.
Yeah, I did a Haktua.
Moderator founder 29th. I'm playing a game. It's GTA. Guess who you can play as? This is. When did this? Hold on. Is Jared's messages now not appearing? Where did he send that? Koop. KK and CC are working hard. Okay. Now that would be rude. Hold on. Guys, I just didn't read it. Oh. When did he say it? Go backwards. Start interesting. The Shiver Vials is funner. Wait till you get it inside out. Been hopping around. Rumors on the Wind might be streaming. Not now. Now, that would be rude. We're actually watching Mike doing a live commentary of GFTS on his channel. But this channel could use some competition. I'm playing a game of GTA Coke City. Guess who you can play? Okay. I'm streaming this channel third party. She does not... Guys, that's... She'll never watch this show, but someone associated to her that's associated to her that's associated to her is going to see it, and they're going to get very angry and probably issue some type of legal recourse. It tops out at level 30. She's 45, you say. I don't believe this, because also that's not how she rolls, right, Jason?
What?
I don't like. Oh, there's a guy you can read stuff from. Maybe hit the travel book.
There's a mausoleum here in the bog heart that has lain undisturbed for many years. Cardinal Volpe informs me that legendary artisan Rinaldo Gandolfi constructed a powerful relic there during his sojourn, which will aid the one that wields the combat cross. I must admit I am apprehensive. Many of my comrades lie dead along the way, and I am wondering if this fool's errand will not be the end of me too.
Got a URL, check your links. Okay. Almost did a bad thing there. Almost changed the game we were playing. Oh my god. Legal recourse, guys. We can't afford that. It's topical? I don't know if that's topical. What's burning in the background? Shutterstock? I gotta pee again? Give him votes. Votes for what?
I died because I was looking at that picture.
You're killing Jason, guys.
What was going on?
You're killing Jason. Looks like a few people earned reviewer gaming. Give it another second here, make it. Not gonna read it. Oh.
He's looking at you.
Been adjusting the audio of the game level so you can hear the audio narration better. But I also don't want to blow your eardrums when you're playing the game. And being silenced? What happened? You're not being silenced, I'm just not reading that. There's a difference. You can text, you can message whatever you want, within reason. But did you come from this direction, or are you going this direction? You must be going this direction. Missed it. Yeah. There's a free fountain. 2. Did you win? I don't know what 2 is. Oh. That's beautiful. Moderator founder, 29-month subscriber, Veg41. Make it even, Jason.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Cancel culture at its finest. That's how it is sometimes. I don't know how else to describe it. Porkchop said some things about tracheas. I'll just leave it at that. I gotta pee real bad.
We just had a pee break, didn't we?
We did. That's why it's scary. Because it's growing on me. One more sweet scent.
Skills are no match for the power of the drunk side.
Let us.
If I could jump like this guy, I would jump all the time.
Right? Did a rabbit come out of? Oh, that's a. No, it's not. I don't know what that was.
I'm not sure what that was. It was scared me, so I tried to stay away.
360. Nice. Oh, he dropped a grenade, which you can pick up.
I remember how to pick it up.
There you go. Right trigger. And I think even when it doesn't tell you to, you can generally grab those enemies and do that. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Frog. There's a frog.
I don't think you can pick the frog up, but there is a frog, yes.
You see it?
I do. He's hiding from you because he's scared of you. Oh, he's running off.
He goes.
Don't lose your sense of direction. Or is he going? Yeah, he must be going this way. If you were gaming.
Oh, the frog's going. There's 2 frogs. Oh my gosh.
Pickle shot looks like is what we're having, or I'm having. Guys at home, we're having beverages as well. Enjoy this pickle shot. I know I will do my best to try. Ow.
You have fought well.
Congratulations on that sip. Pork chop. Viewer gaming is still open if you guys want to hop back in. Finally get to
Alright.
use that health thing this time. Man, I should have shaken this up a little bit, because when I get to the bottom, it's going to be 10 times saltier than normal. Because there's residue. I guess it's not so bad. It used to be. There used to be sediment at the bottom. Hey, Craig. Oh. Good morning, good sir.
His name's Simon Belmont.
This is not Simon, no. Like I said, I want to say his name is Gabriel, but for some reason I feel that's not his name. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, you found your first magic trick.
Forgive me, brother, but my need is far greater than yours.
Oh, that's what they all say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it really?
It is Gabriel. Gabriel Belmont.
This relic was also built by
Keg Law and the Heezy.
Rinaldo Gandolfi. The architected metal tip can be used to grip objects and enemies from a distance, giving the combat cross the properties of a grappling hook. This also allows the wielder to climb, rappel, and swing around the environments when combined with the combat cross.
Mike, how's it going? Pork, appreciate the heads up. Craig, be careful of what you say tonight, because Chris is censoring random members of chat. I am not intentionally doing that. Gotta do the twinkles. I gotta do the tinkles. That's the world we live in. Gotta pee real bad. Gotta climb up that guy near the top. There you go. Now do that. Go pee? Okay, I'm gonna go pee for Jason.
Alright.
Be right back.
I gotta fight this guy. Oops. Okay. Let me Twitch. Forgot I had those.
Oh, you're here already. This guy is difficult at first, but they get a little bit easier over time. Oh, I don't want to put this away. Put this back on the charger. Ah, I'm refreshed. You broke his window? Pork chop, what do you think of Uncle Jason's? Why? Why does it keep coming back to this?
Dang it.
You can't carry any more daggers. He's got rosy cheeks. Hoodoo? Chris, do you look at your phone when you pee? No, I was looking at it after I peed. Why? What's on my phone? I had my phone in my pocket because I went to the kitchen earlier to clean this before the show. And when I went out there, I brought that with me so it wouldn't disconnect from my heart monitor and cause issues. Because when it disconnects, sometimes it doesn't tell me. It just shows the same amount of heart rate all the time. I don't look at the phone when I pee.
Right.
Now there will be, if I remember right, a quick time event thing to finalize this enemy. So just to give you a heads up on that, to be aware, because if you mash buttons beforehand, it'll get it, but it doesn't look like you're mashing buttons, so I think you're going to be okay.
You're mashing buttons.
What are you looking at on your phone midstream? The toilet? Making... Why? Very personal question, Jared.
Scrolling on Reddit. I'll lose this one. He's kicking my butt this time.
You got a knife there. The P session sponsored by Exhibit. We heard you like to stream while you stream, so we gave you a phone to watch your stream so you can stream while you stream. Oh, that was fairly close.
Fight.
Was it Stills of Willow? What are you talking about? Stills? Willow the movie? I keep getting Warwick Davis clips recommended to me on YouTube for some reason. Nothing wrong with that. Unless it's the new Willow show, which I heard was really bad. I haven't seen it yet, though. Does anyone watch the new Willow series? Apparently you can't anymore. Disney added it and then immediately removed it from their streaming service. Doesn't seem like... If it was that bad, that makes sense, but... because people watch him midstream. I don't think this is... Guys, don't be on your phones when you're in the bathroom. Let's just make that a rule. This is star Willow Smith. I've lost... Oh! Jason's pulling out the big guns. Uh-oh. Right trigger. Okay, here it is. Did you get it? Oh. Okay, you have to wear him down again and then do it one more time. She whips her hair back and forth. It's like Chris midstream whipping his phone back and forth. This is not true. Not true at all. You know, we treat this creature in a way that doesn't justify the fact that when he gets hemorrhoids, he can't get Preparation H. I think as a player, we need to comprehend what it is that we're actually doing here, and maybe that's why he's so angry. Did they finally greenlight Leprechaun 12 back to the space hood? Didn't they do a space themed one? That's why it's back to the space. I haven't heard this though. Jared would know if anybody. Was that the Star Wars trumpet sound? I don't. There's not a specific trumpet. I mean trumpet music? I didn't catch it if there was. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that there's more than just one. Yeah, there's gonna be at some point kind of like a Pork Chop. What was the game you were playing the other day? Or no, who was it that I was watching playing? It wasn't Pork Chop. It was it Retro Reed? He was playing Shadow of the Colossus. There'll be an element with the QuickTime moments like that. I don't know, why are they called QuickTime? Well, I guess you have to be quick about it, but that's probably why. I always associate it to Apple QuickTime, which has no correlation whatsoever. It's real. Did I do that? When you whip it back and forth, let's watch it. It's not true. That's what I was gonna say. There's video involved, so that's part of it. But they have to be MOV files. That's the only way they can get away with calling them QuickTime events. Viewer gaming is open. Looks like Craig's in there. Who's gonna square off with Craig? All right.
Push
Yeah.
buttons, gotcha. Glowing box.
Gotta get some glowy box.
Yeah, there we go.
10 daggers. What are you gonna do with all those daggers, Jason?
Dab. Got 10 people.
You're gonna dab 10 people?
Oh. Where do I go now? Did I win the game? Is that it?
Gotta grip. Grip and swing. That's my last Mickey's. That's a sad time.
This way. Ooh.
What happened?
Yeah.
I looked away
I
from
was trying to tell myself.
Ah.
What year was this game made?
This game. So there's 2 games. This is the first in the series. This game was created 2010.
Call him Gabriel. I call him Simon. So whatever.
Well, move away now. If I'm not mistaken, I think Simon is his son.
Go this way. Can you do that?
Oh, there's a guy to
Everything.
touch. Or you got a gem from him. There's no reading in that. It's not telling me what I want to know.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, we did it. That was exciting.
You did it. And you got past the dead bog. There's really nice looking water in this game. Okay. For 2010, absolutely.
That one.
Good. You have fought well.
He's the grandson of Simon Belmont. Or Gabriel is the grandfather of Simon Belmont. So it goes Gabriel, Trevor Belmont, Simon Belmont. So we're really into the ancient story of the Belmont lineage here. You're doing what I did when I was playing this game on the Xbox One. Anything that had an exclamation point, I was like, I gotta look at it.
It's annoying.
Well, these you can buy. Well, I guess you can't buy those particular
but
ones.
I'm just making them all go away first.
So you know which ones are actually new?
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
I'd like to upgrade that, but I don't have enough money.
Save up. You gotta save your... I need to get a beverage. I keep looking over. I don't have any more beverage. Well, I know what I could do. What kind of time is it? It's 11? Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some... There's a health
The stench
item.
of the bog fades into memory.
I'll be right back.
And a land of great beauty lies before him, a paradise where nature lives in harmony with all living creatures. Indeed, a refuge for those who wish it. He is close now, close to the old gods and the old ways, long forgotten
way he
by
says
men.
gods.
This kingdom was once revered by all, yet now only a small part remains. Soon even this will disappear. The amulet senses
say it
its
again.
master. Its journey is almost over. He will need all his strength now, all his wits. If he is to succeed here, if he is to convince the old god to help him.
How much money he made. They're just like, hey, Patrick Stewart, you want to read for Castlevania game?
He said yes, because he knew it was good. There was a health item. The lives of 1,000 gods. It increased the player's health bar about an inch. Your TV just needed to be smaller. It was underwhelming. Aw, an inch wasn't that much?
You guys see the Amulet of Kings in front of me right there. It's blinking.
That's right.
See that?
You know it's good because it blinks. Got some Lefroy because I don't have any other beverage. I'm going to shut my door so I don't annoy my daughter.
Okay.
She said it's not working? Okay. It should work now. There it is. Why does Pork said she said not work? It's a web page, and for some reason, sometimes it needs to be refreshed. It's not your guys. I'm not doing it to be hurtful. I'm not doing it intentionally. It's just the resource gets locked up, and you have to refresh it for the browser. Essentially, gets locked up.
What's that on the right? What is that?
Those are all the ones that you've touched. It'll go away. This is the only time I think I remember it ever being a thing. So, oh, there's a guy you can touch. Ooh, found a scroll.
The ravaged corpses of my brothers lie scattered everywhere. I feel guilty looting the bodies of my comrades, but I must find more life gems, or I am lost too. Forever me, my brothers. I won't last long unless I increase my chances of survival, and the dead have no use for such things anymore. I know that there is a life gem nearby. I can sense it, but I just need to rest for a moment. I feel so weak.
You can't even tell it's not even Sean Connery or Sir Patrick Stewart. Could you? I was doing that myself. That was me. Can you believe it? What is that? Prove it? I can't. But I did get a thing. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Oh, hold on.
My darling Martha, Stop it. My darling Martha, I fear that I am not going to make it back. Look after yourself and our beloved daughter. God forgive me for failing my task. In failing my task, I know that you will always be in my heart, and that one day we will be together again. Your loving husband, Victor.
Almost had me in stereo.
Ooh,
Thank you for the clip there, Porkchop. If you want me to play that again. Oh, it's reconnecting? See, this is... Oh, I walked away. That's what happened. Exit full screen. What's it say? Oh, it just went away. When I went to the kitchen, I think this broke it. There we go. It's back now.
I missed one somewhere.
You must have. Or it just plays them out of order for some reason. There's a blue box there you can get to.
Because I can't.
It says you can't?
Yep.
He's got strong knees. Okay, so it should be between this one and the next one. Oh, those birds hanging out. I technically didn't play it once. Okay, I'll play it.
There's this one. Okay, maybe not.
Kelsey, good morning. Why isn't it playing? There it goes.
Would you not? Hell.
This relic was also built by a...
Thank you, Pork Chop. That's beautiful. You're going back, but I don't think it registered a new one.
Never found a new one.
Did you go all the way back?
Yeah.
What's to the right? There's a pathway to the right.
Already went there.
Oh, wait, there's one right there.
That's the one.
We did it. Coop Connery.
Oh my god.
Kids, look away.
What the hell is this?
You gotta change the
Oh.
thing. I don't know. That one should go to the end, maybe?
Navi looks a little different than I remember.
Navi needs some clothing. At least she's...
Oh, rune slot. What am I doing here?
You're going to select a rune slot and change a rune slot. I'm assuming you need it to be in the order that it's on the right. So going left to right, top down, I'm assuming. I can't remember what to do here. If I remember right, I just kept making things different. So yeah, try that, and then... Okay. Then, I don't know, do that one last, because we can't tell what that one is yet. Do that one. And then just keep changing the middle one once you get these two taken care of. It was never the left corner of the screen. You did it. She's so happy.
Yeah, she needs to put something on.
Mm-hmm. Right, canceled. Viewer Gaming's not open. It is now. Viewer Gaming's back open, guys. Don't even worry about it. It was near the left corner of the screen. Now I know why.
You're gross.
There's a Portal reference? I didn't catch that. To put this down. I can't put it. It doesn't fit in there, and it's already broken. Oh, we're about to meet somebody. He's quite an important character. Chris reads near as never, then never is near. I said it was near the left corner of the screen. I didn't say it was never the left corner of the screen, did I? Is that what I said out loud? I read it internally as near. I don't know why it came out different.
Show yourself. The Brotherhood needs your help. I need your help.
I know who you are, Gabriel. I am the guardian of the Lake of Oblivion, where the living can communicate with the dead. Tell me, warrior, are you aware of what is happening in the world?
Fern Gully. I don't think there was nudity in Fern Gully.
Creatures from the void come to claim the souls of men, to wipe mankind from the face of the earth.
And what of the elders of your order? What do they think?
That God has not abandoned us. They believe that a powerful spell has been unleashed by someone or something. A spell that has isolated our world from the heavens, cutting us off from God, and allowing evil to flourish unchecked.
Why have the Brotherhood of Light sent you to the Lake of
Child like Pan
They have
or
dreamt that a message
Gabriel?
waits for me at this lake. A message that holds a clue to our salvation. I was instructed to seek you out, in the hope that you may show me the path.
The elders believe that these dreams are the last message from the heavens, and that you should know something that we are unaware of. Is that it?
Yes. My wife, Marie, was murdered not 2 days ago by the evil that roams these lands. Her soul and those of the recently departed are trapped.
Well, you know what we should do during this game? We should try to find a new wife.
And that is why they
That's
sent
not
you
part of the
to Lake
game.
of Oblivion, because they believe that
That's
she
not
is
part of the
waiting
game.
for
We
you
need to
here
help.
to deliver
She's
a
trapped. We
message.
need to help her.
Yes.
She was
Will you
dead.
help me?
But he just said her soul is trapped.
Only the most deserving.
Yeah,
of the
but
Lord
along the way,
will
we gotta find a new
speak
wife.
to the dead.
I mean, of course we're gonna untrap her soul.
Gabriel.
I know something, but I'm not gonna say it. And also, I think it doesn't. We'll see. I can't remember.
Oh, there she is. Napping.
See? She's fine. Fern Gully 2.
Oh. Oh no.
This
One of
puzzle,
those things.
yeah, this is a puzzle, and you had to turn the ring clockwise and counterclockwise, but it affects the other one. I got this just through sheer luck. But every time you turn it, it
Ops.
it turns the other one. But sometimes, depending on the other one. So you kind of have to do it a couple times for it to do the thing that you think the thing does. But I want to say I got it in like 3 tries. See, I think you should be able to walk across now, but you can't. That's the thing. There we go. That was an option? Oh, okay. Good job, man.
Yeah, I'm a genius. I'm really, really smart.
This is true.
I put a lot of thought into the moves ahead as to how many I would take versus how many, before it hit her. 'Cause I'm really intelligent.
You knew how important your wife was, and you just like, I gotta save her. And you did. Look how happy she is.
Yeah. No.
She could have just gotten. She should have done that
Totally knew
earlier.
what I was doing the whole puzzle.
She should
I
have
knew
just
it.
gotten up and just rolled off the side of that thing, and then she wouldn't have been any danger. Oh.
Oh. What did she do?
He has sharp armor, I guess. Yeah.
Oh,
He
one
did
of
a
his
bad
eyes
job.
Just pop out of him.
No, he has anger issues.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
What does this mean?
Got anger issues.
Only
Fern
that
Gully
you have
2.
passed the test. You appear worthy of entering the Lake of Oblivion.
You're gonna go to Oblivion, Jason.
There's an Oblivion Gate. Alright.
Told you. Told you we'd get there.
Make sure you have your daggers with you. One never knows when need may arise.
Fern Gully 2, Fern Harder, was a specific reference with the nude fairy. Porkchop is interested in this movie, Fern Gully 2, The Magical Rescue. These are a lot of... You guys have such good ideas. See, these are better ideas than earlier. I can side with this. Also, I'm not doing my hairstyle like these guys. I'm not growing my hair out longer again. It was a nightmare. I don't know how people do
I just
that.
feel like, as far as hair goes, like, I feel like I'm showing a lot. Exposed.
The test has shaken him. I see the doubt in his eyes as he heads towards the lake. So Pan is helping him now.
Shiny.
That's good. Perhaps it bodes well. I wonder if he knows what awaits him here, in this place where the
I like
dead
that he
can
says.
contact the living. It is cold now. A chill wind blows through his heart. I can
I like
see
the way
it,
he said cold.
feel it. He will need help if he is to succeed. He must not fail. He will not fail, not now, not yet, not if I have anything to do with it.
Did you like that he said?
I like fail. He says fail nicely.
Well, yeah, I agree. He had several that were good. I like succeed too.
It's a good one. I was trying to listen to his voice mannerisms. I don't know how to point, like, what that means, but you guys understand what I'm trying to say. See, here's the chilly part. This is the one you guys are, the Shivering Isles. This is Shivering Isles. Mike makes sense. Oh, you got a life gem. Try my hair length sometimes, boys. Kelsey, I don't know how you do it. But thank you. It looks nice. I just don't know how ladies do it or people with longer hair do it because it drove me nuts. Also, Kelsey, at one point, I did at one point have my hair down in the middle of my back. It was so much work. I have empathy for you, good sir. I think at some point you have to walk slow over here, or else you'll go through the ice, but I could be wrong. Multiple conditioners. Is that per section, or is it all over multiple? I gotta pee real bad? What is this, Jason? What'd you do? Not the roots, though. I think it's a deer. What do you think it is, Jason?
I think that's a deer.
That's a deer inside there.
Oh.
See? Told you. I did mention that there's like a Shadow of Colossus segment. Guess what? And this took me a few tries, but I think you'll get it. But if you get stuck at any point, let me know. I had to pee real bad. Why doesn't he
Of Oblivion
just run past him? Because he's so big. And he's got a spiral on his forehead. He has a spiral from Dark City. Picking a fight. He fronted, that's why. I think you're biased. Craig might be a little biased on that, but as a neutral third party, you have, I mentioned earlier, you have nice hair. Jason, you have nice hair too. We just don't get to see it. You're very secretive about your hair. He's slow, but there's mass times acceleration, and that's what you get with force, and he has a lot of force behind those swings. Jason has secret hair also, yes.
a knife.
Oh, his arm's stuck, but that thing's glowing.
Thing.
And he's a Titan. So you gotta hold down R1 when he does the swingy part so you don't fall off. But he'll stop, and then you can move around and do stuff. Oh. Gotta keep an eye out for the movement. I don't think he, yeah, I guess he does take his arm out and that does look good. Jason has secret hair. Should we have Pantera on the show sometime? So proud.
Like a little frog.
You gotta summon that little frog you saw earlier. What would he do in this situation? 2 vulgar displays of power in one show? What are you talking about, Porkchop? However, I think you're biased, Craig. Oh, that was earlier. Look how slow this dude is. We've discussed this. I think I got all of it. Oh, now you gotta destroy that rune. But, yep, I was gonna say, but keep careful of his shakeage. You just said Pantera on the show. That's what I'm saying. Oh! That would be a vulgar display of power. Okay.
I hit A.
You had to go left as well. That's just mean. Come on, glowy bits. I'm just grateful the lake freezes back over so quickly. It's really cold. Kratos grunts for the win. The game is eating his inputs. Dodge to the right this time. A and to the right. Gotta pee real bad. Oh, speaking of viewer gaming. Oh, no one's in viewer gaming. Can't run viewer gaming if no one's in there. But if you want to do viewer gaming, it's open. How old were you, Jason, when you found out that you could go to a frozen lake and put your hand down on it and the blue little design thing would pop in and then all of a sudden the ice would shoot up into like a thing? I was 8 too. Sixth grade. Kelsey was in 6th grade when that happened.
What happened? None of you want. No, I'm not gonna ask.
You're focused. It's all right. In the meantime, you guys aren't gonna see the boss's health because we got 2008. That was 2 years before this game came out. We're living in the future.
I get to his tickle spot back here.
I get the tickles.
1, 2.
But don't get thrown off. There you go. Pop that drink. Oh, we're almost to another sweet cinnamon.
A little spider monkey.
Okay, now you have to do both the direction and the button. That wasn't both. Congratulations,
Yeah,
Kelsey and Porkchop. You will. But it might change, you have to say. There you go. Now you need to use your grappling hook. I think it's your right trigger, maybe? I played on Xbox. I don't remember. I think it was similar.
Oh, I
Yeah.
get it.
Get it. Yeah. And again, right trigger up, too late. His chest lights up, so you have to R trigger it when it happens then too. He's walking closer to you. You can't just run away. He fronted. What are you gonna do if someone fronts? You gotta put that. You gotta get them in check or something. I'm pretty sure. Also, okay, wait for it now. There you are. He's shimmying. That's an official shimmy. I'm not advocating street violence. I'm just saying if someone's fronting you, we should have a PSA about fronting. I'm writing this down. These are good ideas. Pretty sure. I gotta pee real bad. Delicioso. Do you think this happens in the same universe that Hamtaro exists in?
Probably.
4? You can't vote for the drink until you get that other vote in. Then you can vote. I gotta pee real bad. They both live in Japan. Yeah. I know I summarized that, but it was really hard to read. They're both Japan, aren't they? It was similar, but I think I did a pretty good job of summarizing it. KK agrees. Hamtaro kind of resembles this guy too. There's a lot of similarities. Ooh, good job. Hamtaro and Gabriel are both the same person. Mike beat me to the joke. Ah. I used to have my TV as my alarm when I worked at Best Buy and lived off of Center Street. There was a time when I lived there and Jason lived at the same house. I don't remember if that was the same time. Uh-oh.
God, he squished me.
Got squished it. To the winner go the spoils.
Wasn't he dying?
The joke. He's dying, but he still has, I think, one or two more
have another spot
things.
Tickle.
One or two more tickle spots. I'm gonna do the tinkle times, and I'll be right back.
Again?
Koop
Oh my gosh.
I know it's that kind of night.
Can I go get a snack?
Oh, you want me to do a break? We can do a break.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye,
we're gonna
buddy. I want a snack.
we're gonna do a break. Do you guys want the commercial or do you want some wooden breakfast?
Nose is running.
Oh, and this is broken. It's still broken. Nope, it's fixed now. You guys want Jimmer? All right, we're gonna do a. I don't know how long it'll be.
Really wants Jimmer.
That's not true. Be right back.
WLUW, you're on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
I'm waiting.
WLUW, you are on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
I said I'm waiting, son.
Oh, this voice sounds familiar. Let me see if this works. WLUW, you're on the air with DJ the Jimmer, sir.
There you go. Only took you 14 times.
I'm sorry, for those of you who don't or who haven't heard before. This is the Colonel. What's your full name again?
Colonel Eugene Dandeganger.
Colonel Eugene Dandeganger, and you are with the Army?
Special Forces.
Special Forces, that's correct. I forget. And you specialize in what again?
Special Forces.
Oh, I remember. You called in and you were actually trying to weaponize this show. because you thought it was so horrible, my radio show, that you wanted to play it on the front line in the hopes that the enemy would just kill themselves. Is that correct?
In essence, yes. We prefer not to go into further details.
Right, because it's top
We've already had a whole show on it, but yeah.
All right. Well, Colonel, what can I help you with today?
Well, if you remember correctly, the last time we spoke, you had agreed for a salad.
I had agreed for a salad.
You had agreed to have a salad. We had offered you a meal.
Oh, that's correct. You wanted me to join the military, and your way of sweetening or join special forces, and your way of sweetening the pot was you said you would give me a salad if I joined the Army. Is that correct?
That is right, son.
Well, well, here's what happened with that, Colonel. I thought about it, and then I just went and bought myself a salad and skipped joining the military that day.
Well, that's cute. That's cute, you little waste of space. How do you figure it looks when Colonel Danderganger goes down to the Sizzler, sits down for a nice meal, has his steak and a huge freaking salad and sit in front of him? People keep asking him, "Is there anything we can help you with, sir?" Like good people.
So wait.
You're like, "No, my friend's on his way."
Well, first of all, that's right. We were supposed to meet at a Sizzler, but Sizzler is a salad bar, right?
We were trying to provide you with the best.
Well, that's fine, but you said you had a huge salad in front of you, so you went ahead and mixed the salad together yourself, just kind of figuring you knew what I'd want on the salad?
We generally know better than most people. Better than most spoon-fed, panty-waist mama's boys, that is.
Oh, okay. All right. So I suppose you're referring to me there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hot shot, what did you put on this salad? Let's see if you know my salad likes better than I do.
Alrighty. Well, just like any pathetic wet piece of spaghetti, you got lettuce. Got lettuce on there. Romaine.
Okay, good start. You're off to a good start. I usually do start with a little lettuce.
There you go. So you got your romaine. We had a little bit of iceberg lettuce there. Cheese. You like cheddar cheese, right?
That's correct.
There you go. Bacon bits.
Well, who doesn't like bacon bits? What else?
Are you going to question me?
No, sir. I'm just saying, so far so good. I would put lettuce, cheese, and bacon bits on a salad bar salad. What else was on there?
Cucumber.
Okay.
You need me to continue?
Well, I guess not, because okay, fine. So you actually would have made me what sounds like a pretty tasty salad.
That's right. That's what you need to know.
So
I was sitting there with the salad in front of me.
Well, I bet you looked pathetic.
Yes.
Why didn't you just special forces your way out of that situation?
I eventually needed to.
How did you do that? How did you special forces yourself out of that particular situation?
Well, listen here, you little lactose intolerant cream puff. I sat there for 3 hours.
Okay.
Waitress came over 4 times in the last hour, panicking, because I'm sitting there. She thought I was going to cry. But we don't cry.
In the Army?
In the Special Forces, son.
Okay, well, whatever. Colonel, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to quote, I guess, it sounds like kind of a classic stand-up scenario where you're sitting there, but after our conversation, I think, maybe you didn't read my sarcasm very well, but there was no way I was going to go down there and join the military for a salad. And has that tactic worked before?
To answer your question, yes. And listen here. You're like a Pepperidge Farm holiday meatball reject. You're doing what you want to do, just fancying around.
Fancying around. Okay.
fancying around. Yes, that's the official term for that. Now, you need to come on down, get your salad. We'll get you your booth like we promised. We'll have the little designs on the side. We've had the team working on it for almost a month now of the little tiny, we've added fairies since we've talked to you last. So you got your unicorn with wings, by the way. These are half unicorn bred, the wing thing. What's the wing thing?
Pegasus.
Pegasus, thank you. So you're worth something now. Already paying off.
So wait, what are you even talking about? You have unicorns. You have a Pegasus. What? This is part of Special Forces?
Yes, son. Geez, like a wet piece of spaghetti. I don't know. Yes, if you remember right, the last time we spoke, we'd offered you a little DJ booth to go on the front lines. We'll get your shirt with the target on it, and you can sit in your little booth, and there'll be designs on the outside.
Yeah, I remember that too. That didn't sound very... That's basically just setting me up to get shot. That doesn't sound like a very... can you start to sink in why maybe this wasn't the sweetest deal to me?
You know what? It doesn't matter to us. Like we said, it's a win-win situation in our case.
How is it win-win? How do I win in this situation?
If you were to get shot, my friend, you have a little tiny booth. We just have to dig a hole big enough and shove it in.
Oh, okay. So I would be easily disposed of. That's
right.
Okay. So that's how it's a win for me. Very interesting. So you said, I couldn't help but notice you kind of just passed over this before, that you said you still or I can still come down and get the salad. That offer still stands. Is that correct?
Yeah. And
now,
in fact,
is it the same salad?
Funny you should ask. It is. We got it in a box, and it's sitting in the next to the fridge because the fridge is full.
Okay. When's the last time we spoke? What was that? Maybe about 2 months ago.
About 2 weeks or so, 2 or 3 weeks maybe.
Oh, it's been 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, do you mind going to the fridge and popping open that salad and you tell me what it looks like right now?
I suppose we can. It'll take a minute here, but yeah.
Yeah, just go. We can wait. Let's go take a look at that salad real quick, and you tell me what it looks like.
All right. I can't believe you make me do all this just to prove a point.
Hey, well, I'm considering coming down there and joining the Special Forces. So if that salad's still looking good, maybe I'll come down there.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, what does it look like?
It's not in the fridge. It's next to the fridge here.
Oh, okay, so it's not even in the fridge.
Yeah. It's still good there.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Do you mind taking a bite of it?
Oh, I don't want to be eating your food, Jimmer.
No, please take a big old huge bite of it, and then if I want to hear you bite into that salad and crunch. I want to hear that the crunch is still there and pristine.
The crunch is still there. Okay. All right. Now you are in agreement. Now, if you hear this crunch, you're coming down here getting the salad, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Let me get the fork here. All right, I got a piece.
Okay. Down the hatch.
Okay. Going down the hatch. Oh, that's a good salad.
Colonel,
that is a good salad, son.
Colonel, it's obvious. Colonel, are you okay?
You can drink half of it.
You drank half of it?
Come on down, son. Get you 2 of these.
All right, Colonel. I'm not going to do that, and I got to go, okay? Please leave me alone.
We'll see.
All right, Colonel. Colonel.
You have a wonderful day.
You too, sir. Yabul, Capitan.
And we're back. Well, I am. Jason's here, but he was just here, but not here, and then also times. Yee. Jason, you coming back?
Yeah, right here.
Your feeble skills
Oh,
are
we
no
got
match
sweet
for
cinnamons.
the power of the drunk side.
Good.
We're doing a good job tonight. I don't know what you guys are just voting like crazy tonight. We haven't had this type of turnout for sweet cinnamons in weeks. Want more? Oh, this is barrel age. You guys want the barrel age now. You're gonna go for fancy. Mike's vote didn't count. What are you talking about? Oh, it didn't. I actually agree with you this time. Did he vote before I put it up, though? Do it one more time, please, so I can actually see if it happened before I put the voting up. Craig's did count. Mike, I realize the whole joke thing. I'm just wanting to verify that it happened. But no. The actual number 7. Because if I had it up then, because listen, I sent another message to Stream Elements asking them about what the status was of the thing. They've sent me now. It's a canned message that was the last message they sent. So I'm a little concerned. The fact that this is different now, I don't know anything about that, but I'll be following up with them on it. So clearly, at least they've been doing something. So I'm giving them credit for that. It's not fixed, but at least something's happening. I don't know how to explain that. But yeah, if you can hit 7 for me, like the actual number 7, not typing out the number 7. I just want to verify that it does register, or not 74. And I'm talking to Mike specifically. You'll help me out here, because then I can relay that information to them. If it does have an issue with this, okay, thank you. Did that count? It went from 2 to 3, right? I think it did. Jason, are you coming back? I think that so it is registering. Right, so you just voted before it. So okay, I'm on board. Thank you. Pork voted twice. It won't register twice. It's twice. Should be 4. It's not. We're having Malort. Dang it. Thank you for your votes. Sort of. And thanks to Gypsum's Malort.
The test has shaken him. I see the doubt in his eyes, says he.
Oh. Sean Connery has a more aggressive talkingness. That's speech pattern is the same thing as talkingness. Oh. Zemeckis is playing this? Kitty Cat Man. Look at him, do. You guys are witnessing 2 things, 2 historical elements. Zemeckis can always do this show. Look at him. Let's see if I can pet Zemeckis. I can't pet Zemeckis. He has a zone going into the Zemeckis zone. We're gonna go back to the game. Can I pet him here? It's reversed, I forgot. I can't. You're almost there, Jason.
Get that last tickle spot.
Oh no!
Dang it.
It's not the last. There's one more after it, but you're close. You're close. You're getting there. You're going quicker than I did when I played, so that's always a positive. But that's not surprising, given that I'm usually pretty slow. My running theory is that Jason turned into a talking cat. He doesn't have thumbs. Give him a break. It's a challenge. It's the first time he's played this, so there's elements of learning involved in the gameplay. Oh, nice. Gone the chin route. Look how quick he is now. He's almost halfway there. He doesn't have thumbs. Give elephants. There's no elephants. That was his chin. Do elephants have chins? Alexa, do elephants have chins?
From Answers.com. Elephants do not have chins like humans do.
Alexa, stop. Guys, it's 12:07. During the break, we entered the zone, which is the Anna Kendrick news. We're going to keep playing, but... Answers.com still exists. What about G's? This is the first time I've done this with two cats. So here, guys, word has Anna Kendrick breathes a combination of nitrogen and oxygen, primarily focusing on the oxygen as a part of how her body can survive. She expels carbon dioxide. This is all theory. We have not proven this scientifically completely. However, we are pretty certain that this is the case. Those are not AI generated photos. She does not. Guys. Off the chin. It did not sound AI generated. It just sounds like a slow news day, guys. Next week will probably be better. That was human researched. You guys don't understand the stress involved when I can't find Anna Kendrick news for the week. It's been a slow news week. Because all I get is the same information I've already gave you guys before, and I can't redo news. That's no good. It's got a back itch, and you're that back itch, Jason.
That's right. Gotta watch out.
You gotta watch it.
I'm that mosquito.
You shouldn't store crystals in your back. That's just rule number 1.
How much way? I gotta go up to his head?
Yep, you got one in his noggin, and then you're all done. You guys remember the time Anna literally tried destroying a national monument? That's news. She did not. I don't even know what you're referring to, but that is not a true thing. Pork chop. You're gonna get us canceled. At some point, like I said, someone connected to Anna is going to be connected to that person that's connected to that person. It might be connected to that person, and they'll be watching the show. And then we'll be in trouble. What is this? Jason, don't look at this when I show it. I'll let you see it after the fact. That's new. Why? Oh, it's on the... It didn't capture for some reason, but it's there. Why didn't that capture? Censored news. It's right there. That is not legit. And there is a portion of United States civilians that, I don't know. I'm not going to discuss politics. Koop can fact check me on this. It's not 100% legit. It's almost a Kid Rock video? I don't know if Kid Rock would do that. He's got the itchy ear. He got cauliflower ear. Speaking of, cauliflower ear is a new song on the countdown. I think it played today. Along with the new song about Cake Law. Did a good time. If you haven't caught the show before the show starts, it's the show before the show, really. Oh, look at that. Song about Keg Law? That's new. Oh, guess who's here?
Confused.
That's called a French palm. It's a magic palming trick.
Give me your dagger, quickly!
Ah? Ah?
Sean Connery's there.
That's not Sean Connery. That's Sir Patrick Stewart, my friend. His name is Zoban or something? What's his name? No, Cauliflower Ear is a song that's been in place for a little bit, but it actually played today for the first time that I knew of. His name is... It starts with a Z.
Marie!
Cried. You saw that?
Forgive me.
Did he cry?
I was not there to save you.
Yeah.
There is nothing to forgive, my love. I am so happy to look upon your face again.
She uses a lot of eyeliner.
There's a beaver tail on the back of her head.
Oh my
The elders of
god.
the Order
It's a family
hope
show.
that you can help us to understand what is happening. The world has been isolated from the heavens. Some believe that God has abandoned us. Can it be true?
I feel that the spirits are trying to talk to me. They whisper things to me.
Zobek.
It is hard to understand.
We did
all.
it.
It is so dark. So many people crying. I cannot find them in the blackness. I'm scared. There is something else. A shadow is on my mind. You must help us, Gabriel.
What are they telling you? Who are they?
They are the spirits who founded your order, and that the power of the Lords of Shadow is the key. They talk of a prophecy. I don't understand what they mean. I can feel myself fading. I can hardly see you. Darkness is closing around me.
Marie.
I love you, Gabriel.
Don't go, Marie! I love you too.
He loves the band U2.
Yeah.
Sir Patrick
Why are you
Stewart.
here? Who sent you?
I am Zobek, a warrior of your brotherhood. Pan and I are old acquaintances. He felt you would be in need of my assistance.
I have heard of you. I am sorry. My name is Belmont.
I know who you are.
Simon.
Was that
Simon
the
Belmont.
spirit of someone you know?
Simon is your great-grandson.
Will you stop?
I am stopping. But just a little bit.
Forgive me. I couldn't help but overhear what she told you. It sounds like the spirits
Let me
who
live in
founded
my
our
little
order
world.
are trying to tell us something very
Correcting
important
everything.
through her.
What do you mean?
Only that the founders of the Order seem to be using the dead to communicate with us. The prophecy has been secret for many centuries. It is known
Spoilers,
only to a
please.
select few. There is no way she could have known of it unless they managed to tell her somehow. Praise be to God.
What prophecy?
It is written that a pure-hearted warrior will claim the power of the Lords of Shadow as his own, and use it in order to overcome all evil. It is said this warrior would become God's vassal on earth, supremely powerful. He could do anything.
It's even spelled different.
The founding spirits have not abandoned us, Gabriel.
What's a
Thanks
vassal?
to your Marie, we now know there is some hope. We have to enter the lands of the Dark Lords, you and I. We must reclaim the powers they hold and unite the heavens with this world once more. And don't you see, Gabriel? You can bring her back.
If what you say is true, then we need to work quickly and in secret. The Lords of Shadow must not suspect we're on their trail, and they will turn all of their attention towards us. We should take different routes, you and I will head for the land of the Lycans. You leave for the territory of the vampires and prepare the way. Then we must go on to the Lord of the Necromancers together. His realm lies furthest. Our enemy must suspect nothing.
Take this.
You get a
it will
treat.
allow you to absorb spiritual energy and
That's
will
right,
help
vassal.
cure your wounds. Good luck, my friend. May we be granted victory.
Does not cure your
Thank you,
wounds.
brother. You have given me renewed hope.
Yes, it does. Never mind, it does. It can.
What a hunk.
Isn't he, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you talking about Sir Patrick Stewart, or are you talking about your character?
How about my cat?
Zemeckis is a hunk. Or you got enough to buy that thing you wanted to buy earlier, but you didn't have enough earlier to buy the thing, but you can do it now because you can buy the thing. There you go. Vassal, apparently vassal, spelled with an A, is a holder of land by feudal tenure or conditions of homage and allegiance, or a person of country in the subordinate position to other. Neither of those make any sense to me at the moment. So we'll leave with that. But also, they could have used vessel and it would have been the same sense, right? They're giving you spoilers on how long.
He and I. My instincts tell
This
me
is a
he is
big,
filled
long
with
game,
hope,
isn't it?
a hope that will drive him ever onwards. Good.
It's good,
Perhaps
though.
he is the one.
I'm
a
anxious to
warrior
see your
of pure
reaction
heart
to the
who
ending.
Can deliver us from all evil.
You think we're not getting to the ending with that?
Not
how long
tonight,
this
I wonder
no.
what went through his mind when he saw her there, his beloved. Did he see his dreams? Or
I want
did
to
he
sit,
see
but my
his
cat stole my
future
spot, and
blown
he's being
away
very
like
aggressive
leaves
about
on the
it.
wind? I spy him as he heads out towards
Chris,
the
pick a
reaches
spot.
of
Pick a
Pans
word.
and
Pick a word.
Fens. A forest
Nature.
lies to the east that leads to the land of the Lycans. The ruin of an ancient civilization is there.
Ooh, ancient. Did
and
you hear that?
decaying. Once a proud testament to man's
gonna do it.
ingenuity
Nature.
and vision, it has now been conquered by nature.
Yeah.
She claims all
Oh,
things
yeah.
for her own.
It was so good, right?
Yeah. You predicted he was going to say nature really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the fun part is, anyone can play the game. Everyone wins, regardless of the
think
word
so.
they choose. Because he does such a good job.
Yeah. He adds his own sort of sound to each word.
Yeah, one that I apparently cannot replicate, but I've tried, and it sounds like Sean Connery. No, in all honesty, though, I'm anxious to see your reaction to the ending of this game. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh no!
Oh, you did a bad
I
job.
too far there. I didn't see that other one over there.
I think you're going down. It is good looking. Well, it's average looking water. It's a scroll.
My comrade in arms ventured onwards, while I rest here a while. The heat of the sun is relentless, and my wound plagues me still. I gave him my life gem in hope that he may find provisions before nightfall, for our stocks run low. He is a good lad, strong and eager, yet he needs to learn patience in combat if he is to survive. I hope the life gem wasn't given in vain.
I want a life gem. Oh, what? You did magic? Jason, did you do magic?
Don't even worry about it. Just keep on going.
What is this? Chatter wants to be crushed, but Chris won't let him. What happened? They're neutral element orbs. You're able to absorb them thanks to light magic medallion that you have.
Press and hold the left stick button to absorb these natural element orbs into a light magic container. Look at you go! You have now converted neutral energy into light magic. Press the LB button to switch to your light magic power. Attacking enemies with light magic switched on will repel your health. However, your light magic container will deplete. Use this power wisely.
That's how you gain energy, yep. So that's how you heal yourself.
Enemies will not drop neutral orbs when you have magic, but there's other things too. You can switch light magic on and off at will by pressing left button. Left bumper.
No.
You have unlocked new skills in your travel book.
Chatter wants to be crushed by Chris. No. There won't be no crushing. That's horrible.
Like a mother likes Trebek.
What's a... Oh, I didn't read that, but I could have. But
press and hold the left stick button to absorb natural energy and recharge light magic.
There's no way I can make that sound less like Sean Connery and more like Sir Patrick Stewart in my voice. There's nothing. Also, Jason, are you standing this whole time? Hey, that's Star Trek reference. Crusher? That's another thing, too. Jason, I think I mentioned Piece by Piece, the Star Trek Twitch stream that I mentioned a while back for you. But she hates Polanski also. You hate Polanski? We never discussed this. Star Trek Next Generation Polanski. Yes or yay or nay? And it should be nay. No questions asked. It should be nay.
You can't carry any more daggers.
Well, there's a little twinkleage. Got all the twinkleage? Are you... There you go. You got it. You got it.
gotta remember I gotta collect it now.
You gotta collect it now. This is a little side note. That's like a miniature version of the Sphinx, but they didn't do it right.
Correct.
I like to think that the Sphinx used to have like a elephant nose that went down and swooped out, and that people used to climb on it, and that was their enjoyment during the normal days. They would have enjoyment times, and it would be part of their day. They'd go to the Sphinx. They'd go down the Snoop. They call it the Snoop because that's what it was. They'd call it the Snoop, and they'd go down the Snoop, and then they would just climb up, and then just slide down the other side. They had toboggans. Alexa, did they have toboggans in ancient Egypt? She did the blue thing. She absolutely heard me. She just stopped. Alexa, did they have toboggans in ancient Egypt?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Lies upon lies upon lies. We got viewer gaming. It looks like Porkchop's in for some viewer gamage. You want to join in on that action? Get on in there. If you're new to the show, you can hop over onto gamesthedrunkside.com. You can set up an account. It's real quick and simple. It's free, by the way. I don't charge anything. It's just a way, we're live on Twitch and YouTube, so the only way we could not legally, but to make it fair for everybody, to establish a center point of existence, we have Games to the Drunk Side's website as the middle. That's so pale.
Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands.
She seems nice. Anyway, gamesforthedrunkside.com or gftds.com if you don't want to spell everything out. Set up an account. You can get some sips. And you'll be asking yourself, why would I want that? What are sips? They're somehow important points. And you know what? That's it. Now maintain your focus, and enemies will drop neutral element orbs after each successful hit, allowing you to maintain your magic supplies during combat or until you lose focus. Jason, good job. Being hit breaks your focus, but you still can grab those orbs though, but they're somewhere else. Apparently, I don't, maybe you can't. Switching your magic interrupts focus. Oh, there they are. Craig confirms the legal action solution, a legal solution. What is going on? She is so pale. Was that Craig? No, that was Mike with the so pale. Can we legally post photos of Anna Kendrick on this channel? Yes. Well, it depends on the photos. If they've been doctored, oh, I got heartburn. If they've been doctored, not so much. A lot of text. I need to fix that. Good God. You can block too, but even on the blocking, it's not easy. At some point you get to ride these things like they're little ponies. Leave the doctored photos, aka real photos, to Porkchop. It's a scary time. Viewer gaming is closed. We're gonna run some viewer gamage. That's fine. That's probably not a doctored photo at all. You heard it here first, but I said it might be. Might. comparatively. Although I have to admit, that was lightning fast. And I'm just now realizing, like, the gears are finally turning in my head. That was lightning fast how quickly that happened. After mentioning that, that's crazy. I am excited and scared at the same time. Can I mention something else and have it happen all, like, real quick? Like, what's the speed at which this can happen? The speed of which pushing was because it was real photo. It could be, I don't know. What about Anna Kendrick writing the Loch Ness Monster? Is there a photo of that? Congratulations on those sips, by the way. Viewer Gaming's back open. If you want to hop on in there, get yourself some sips. You know, years from now, people are going to go back and they're going to look at your sips. People are going to be, they're going to be I apologize for saying this, but they're going to be judging you and your family based on your sips content and how many sips you have accumulated. I have no control over that. I say that, but yes, I could actually go in and modify it, but I'm not going to because that's wrong. So we're not going to do that. You have to collect them normally. And also, this is how civilization's going to be generated probably at some point. They're going to be like, you know what? We have this civilization. It's working for us, but we don't want to do the things also on the same time frame with also there's like a slab. We have the slab and we have to put the slab. Let's not spread falsities. We're not spreading any falsities here. We have the slab and we're going to put on that slab, we're going to say this is where we are and how we get there. We're going to get there. Is what I'm saying. Pepperidge Farms remembers. The Loch Ness Monster isn't real, Chris. This is true. We did it, Jason. Also, are you still standing?
Yes.
Zemeckis is just sleeping there. Why don't you just nudge him?
Because he's angry.
Well, he's not angry now. He's sleeping. Is he having angry sleeps?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
He is becoming stronger with every step he takes. His prowess in battle is undeniable. He will need it now. Goblins are one thing, but there are other creatures in the dark places of the world, creatures who know nothing of his plight, but fight for their very survival.
And we are all in
Many
danger.
fallen brothers are testament to this. Indeed, their bleached bones adorn the tortuous tunnels in this god-forsaken place. He runs ever onward into peril. I wonder who the prey is, and who is the hunted. Perhaps when the time comes, these creatures will know fear as they look into the eye of their quarry. Go, my friend, save your love.
What the hell is that? It's a baby with a pizza? What is that? It's scary. I don't like it. What is it?
That's an actual photo, I think.
I don't think that's real. But what is that? What's on at the baby's tummy? Is it like a hash browns?
Okay.
Is it a hash brown stomach? Chris sounds like Brad Pitt in Seven asking what's in the box? What's on the stomach? I need to rewatch that because Josh said he rewatched that and Brad Pitt's character seems really, really, really obnoxious. He didn't say that specifically. I could be interpreting what he said differently. Yeah, don't do that because you die. It's her patented baby burger. It's delicious. Oh, it's a sesame seed bun. That's just a sesame seed bun. There's no harm there.
Oh! Not the way to jump.
It knew you wanted to jump down.
Oh, I mean, I pushed down.
Spadar.
Oh no.
Chap Quidditch. Got to suck up them life gems. That's right. I forgot you when you hit him. You absorb his life essence and heal yourself. It's a beautiful thing. Uh-oh, you're poisoned. Activate your light magic. You're poisoned. Activate your light magic to counteract the effects of the poison.
I'm out of it.
Get more light magic. Spiders don't have life essence. This is false. They have a tiny amount. Chris, give us your British accent.
I get him.
Which one? Which British accent? Like if you're doing like a...
Please, sir, could I have some more?
You could do that British accent. That's technically a British accent. It's going to be British Sean Connery. I mean, Sean Connery is more Scottish, right? Scottish-Irish?
You're just pissing everybody off now, I think.
This is Patrick Stewart. I don't think so. Jason, is this Patrick Stewart?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
All right.
We've settled it. Going forward, I'm going to be reading it that way. I figured it out. Patrick Stewart, James Corden, same things. No. James Corden is on... I know some people might not like to hear this, but James Corden's not a good person. It's a hurtful thing what he does. He puts small animals in boxes. I can't say this on Twitch. I probably will get canceled. Chris is implying he's bad because he's British. No, James Corden's bad because he's bad. There's good people that are British that are not bad. There's Ricky Gervais, Carl Pilkington. I think, what's the guy in the same group? He's tall and lanky. Him. He was in Portal 2. He was Portal 2 guy. There are good people that are British and they are called Americans. That's not true. Ricky Gervais is your go-to good British people. For me, yeah. He's British. He's a good guy. I understand he's very, like, depending on which side of things that you're looking at, he could be not on that list, but at the same time, he's fine. He's good. What's the name of the guy from Portal 2? Oh, Jason, I have that same shirt. It's yours gray?
Yeah.
I have that same shirt. I'm gonna go get it. Viewer Gaming's open, guys, by the way. Oh, nice job.
Why do you have a Lacoste shirt?
I bought one. I haven't even unfolded it yet. I got it. This is mine. Unfolding as we speak. Look at that. He's not British. Mike? J.K. Simmons is the guy from Portal 2. No, that's not the guy that I'm talking about. The guy that I'm talking about is,
It's that one.
S. S.
Ouch.
Stephen Merchant. I hit S. I knew something was up. Richard Dawkins. No. He doesn't even sound British. It's not Richard Dawkins. Stephen Merchant.
Is that the atheist guy?
I have no idea who Richard Dawkins is. Alexa, who's Richard Dawkins?
The atheist guy.
Richard Dawkins is a British evolutionary biologist, zoologist, science communicator and author. He is an Emeritus Fellow of New College, Oxford, and was Professor for Public Understanding of Science in the University of Oxford from 1995 to 2008.
Right?
His book,
The
The
atheist
Selfish
guy?
Gene, popularized the gene-centered view of evolution and coined the word me.
He apparently, Porkchop says he's the guy who said that if you don't like science, you can F off. It did it
Yeah, so
there,
the
and it
atheist
did
guy.
it there. Did you type it that way, or did it do it that way? I'm pretty sure he has a cap. He's the captain atheist of old wooden ship called Portal 2. I was thinking of Stephen Merchant. Stephen Merchant's in Portal 2. There's a YouTube clip of him saying it too. I heard that. You got this. I don't know why it doesn't default to just putting it back in. That's the scariest part.
Like, are you sure? You sure?
Yeah, I haven't worn my shirt yet. I might have to wear it next week on the show. For the record, Bernie's Pizza doesn't have t-shirts, as far as I know. Otherwise, I would have worn a t-shirt on the show before. La Casa, I just got a new La Casa shirt just this past week. There's a neat lady that works at La Casa, Jason. On the one I go to. There's 3 of them.
Everywhere, Chris.
There are. What does that say? In this moment, I am euphoric, not because of any phony God's blessing, but because I'm enlightened by my intelligence. What does that say? Aluin? That's Richard Dawkins? Does he have a screen name? What is that? I've never seen or heard of Richard Dawkins before. His fedora and Sonic t-shirt. Did I tell you guys about the Sonic Kid? Jason, did I tell you about the Sonic Kid? I know you're fighting. But there was this kid, I actually saw him at the Bacon Pancakes place. The Bacon Pancakes place? You're really tall. You're really, really tall.
Thank you. No, the seat's up for the cat. There we go.
And somehow you're mehecking now when you weren't before, but that's okay. Jason's tall because of your feet, it says. There was, what was I talking about? Oh, Sonic. The Sonic Kid. I was at the breakfast place. Not Zemeckis's, but it sounds like Zemeckis's. Breakfast at Polanski's. I don't know what it was. But there was this kid. He had a Sonic t-shirt. And he was really excited about Sonic. And then I was waiting in line to pay. And the kid was talking to myself and my daughter. Maybe my daughter was there. I don't remember if it was. Hey, you did it. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. You're restarting. Jason's cat owns a restaurant. Zemeckis doesn't know. But there was this kid. What's the place with the bacon pancakes, Jason?
Vidlax.
Vidlax. It's a couple letters off, but I knew it was at the end of the alphabet. Vidlax. They had bacon pancakes, and this kid was running around. He was literally running around, and he was wearing a Sonic t-shirt. And then we were in line. He was talking to me about it. And he was like, "Have you watched Sonic the movie?" And I was like, "I haven't." At the time, I hadn't seen the movie. This was true. And so I told him, I said, "I haven't seen the movie. I'm sorry." He's like, "You got to see that movie." And also, at the time, the second one was going to come out. And he was like, "You got to see the second one. It's coming out soon. You got to see the second Sonic movie because it's so good." And that's when I told him that I haven't even seen the first one. But he really wanted me to see the first and second one. So by the time we left, he told me, enjoy watching Sonic 2. I don't think I've watched the second one yet, but I watched the first one since then. Have you watched the Sonic movies, Jason?
No, I have not. I always hear people say they're pretty good, and I'm like,
the third one I'm actually excited for, or it might be the second one, I'm not sure, but one of them, Tim Robbins shows up as... So you remember the conspiracy, or not conspiracy, but the whole thing that happened when they first announced the first movie? And they showed what Sonic looked like, and it was absolutely horrible. Well, they went back and fixed it. But in like the second or third movie, they brought that specific character model back. Tim Robbins of I Think You Should Leave voices that character at like a trade show or a comic convention, and it's supposed to be beautiful. And that young boy was Jaleel White. Did I do that? What happened?
he slapped me, see?
Why did he gotta slap you? He's not very nice. Do the Stefan version, or Urkel. There's a Stefan version? Sonic. Sonic is Stefan? Got hiccups. You're still up high.
We're pointing the camera down too. I need to adjust that.
That's alright. You just look very, biblical's not the right word, but it's... Did you like what? It's MCP pants. There was almost an MCP pants figure. MCP Pants is cool, but have you seen MC Can't Read? Am I MC Can't Read? I would like them more if Sonic was Jaleel White. Who did they cast for Sonic? I have seen the first one and it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Sonic was Joel White in the first cartoon. Yeah, in the first cartoon he was, but I don't think in the movie he was. But they almost made a game out of that. Out of Joel White being Sonic. They should. I mean, every Sonic person, voice actor, cast seemed to have done a really good job. I don't have any objections to any of them. The Genesis games, in the movies, he's Ben Schwartz. Oh, okay. I know who that is. I have a book by him. The book is called... I can't say it. But there are other books that he's done as well. Let me go get his book. I'm gonna go grab a book, Jason. I'll be right back.
This son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I want the spider die. What do I need? I need a bigger can of Raid or something. Where'd Chris go? He left me. Oh. You and me, kitty cat. I'm ready for a nap. Go, jump. There we go.
Alright. I came back empty-handed. Hey, Jason, if you want to stop... I'm not going to read that. So, he wrote several books, but one of them was... Maybe Your Legs Will Grow Back? Alexa, stop. Maybe Your Legs Will Grow Back, and Why Is Daddy Wearing a Dress? And then there was, I think, a third one. I don't have the third one. But it's like postcards that you can mail people, and there's like pictures of happy dogs and stuff, and then there's like non-related, I think you'll come back to that later when you have stronger weaponry. How to Be a Hedgehog by Joel White. I read that one. Gotta pee real bad? If you ever have to tinkle, drink something to increase the pressure in your bladder, because then you'll hit a spot where it nullifies it. Like right now, I don't have to go. I mean, I do, but I try not to think about it. Door opened up again. KK left. When did KK leave?
Uh-oh. Everywhere I turn, there's a death and decay. God has deserted us. I have abandoned my quest. It is hopeless. I don't want to die, to end up like any of my fellow brothers fallen by the wayside, destined to be resource for some other adventurer. I don't want that to be my fate.
You did a really good job. Right, Jason?
Yes.
It's not always Sean Connery, but it leads with Sean Connery with a hint of other things. I'm getting there. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying.
Be quiet. No, I hit the button.
Viewer Gaming's open, folks. It looks like Pork Chop's in there. You did a whole bunch of votes and it did nothing. Is it fixed now? It's reloaded now. There it is? Okay. Thank you for mentioning. It's not a perfect system. If there was a better way of doing it, I would, but I have no idea how to do that. Other than just forcing it. But even then, thank you. Refreshing it automatically is just... And also thank you for remembering how to do that, too, because I don't advertise that. Whoever that was. Who was that? Pork chop? Thank you. Let the pee real bad. The perfect system is hiring a Mr. Beast team to handle it for you. That would be very expensive. I was just... So, I'll give you a heads up. The next WrestleMania, not this next one, coming in a couple weeks, in a few weeks, but the one after it, 14, is going to be pretty jank. I'm giving you a heads up. There's 3D elements involved. I'm using 3D animation with it. And it's very simple. It's not like super like, oh my god. It's like, it's pretty simple. And to tell you what the frustration is, I have an object I'm trying to rotate in 3D space. So take this, right? This is my candle. Let's say I have this candle and I tilt it. I tilt it just to the side, right? And I rotate it like this. I tell it to rotate it like this, and it rotates it like this. Why? Why? Because when I'm animating it, when I'm telling it the keyframes, the keyframes are like this, and then when it animates it, it's like this. It's driving me nuts. I'm done. I'm done. It's because you're using cardinal core. Okay. If you want, I'll send you the files. Also, translating text into 3D objects is good, but not great. So there's elements where it's like hashing everything into parts and putting in it, because if there's curves, it goes crazy. It looks like this thing has been through a wood chipper. It's not great, and I'm done. I spent all day today and part of day yesterday working on it, and I'm just like, this is not worth it. It looks fine enough-ish. It's just gonna go with the theme. But Porkchop, if you want to work on it, I'll send you the files and say, hey, but you're working on other stuff, so no, I'm not gonna send you the files. I literally spent 3 weeks programming a solution to that. What? 3 weeks? I don't have 3 weeks. I got other stuff to do. There's an extremely easy solution to that in Blender. That's what I'm working in, is Blender. No, yours was in Game Code. Yeah. Jason, you haven't worked in Blender before?
I don't want to work in Blender.
Damn it. That's two of us. That's two of us. I almost went to 3D animation. I think if I went into 3D animation, it wouldn't bother me so much because I'd be doing it day in and day out. But this is something that I'm just picking back up after years. Like Shift A is a godsend. But I'm not a hotkey person, so I'm not going to be pushing keystrokes because I'm not going to remember keystrokes. And I probably won't even remember Shift A in 2 weeks, let alone other key things. Hold on, I found a video a week ago about it. I'm done. I'm not going to touch it anymore. It's going to look jank, and it's going to be fine. Maybe. It looks like it's falling apart. And I have SVG. I created an SVG of the logo for the show. That was a pain in the butt. But I got it done. And then I uploaded it and it just shredded it. I got a pee real bad. Uh-oh. I think you're poisoned. Switch over to your blue guy person. Never mind. You're good now. The poison's worked its way out of the system. You can stop the poisoning if you switch to the blue thing, but I think you're out of blue thing. You found it. Blender tip, convert quaternons into Eulers. I'm not gonna watch. You don't want people to watch this, right? But we'll take it.
You may want to switch the rotation mode of animated bones. If I just change it from here, that will break my animation. We need a special conversion, which for some reason is part of the Rigify add-on, so go to Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, and make sure that Rigify is enabled. In Pose mode, select the bones that you want to convert, and then under the Pose menu, you'll find Convert Rotation Modes. You can convert only the selected bones or all bones, and all actions in the blend file or just the active one. Then set the mode that you want to convert to, XYZ for me, and press OK. And that's it. The mode should be switched and your animation should work. Be sure to check your animation though. A perfect conversion is not guaranteed.
I can't remember the exact fix, but it's extremely simple. I don't know if that's related. It might be though. I don't. So you had to learn how to create rotation matrices. My issue is that I have text explicitly text. Because I have WrestleMania as text. And I convert that text to a mesh, and then it like chops it up in weird ways. And sometimes those choppings up don't translate to switch. Oh, switch to your blue guy. Yeah, there you go. Now you're good. You're poisoned. So it chops it up into different things for some reason. And I can take that and remesh it, but the remesh doesn't make it any better. It's just, so I'm just gonna do with what I have. Plus, the logo that I made the logo into an SVG, and apparently I didn't do a good job, because when I put it into the 3D model, it's like all crumpled. It's no good. I gotta pee real bad. Jason, how you doing?
Who's throwing daggers?
That's how you do. There was a little friendly man. Runic stone key. Oh. It's one of the other two. You got one. You need the other one still. But you can go and turn it in. I got a P-roll band. Viewer gaming is apparently needing to be ran. Pork Chop is in there. We'll give it a couple seconds here to see if anyone wants to join him to spar off. I'm gonna drink water. To spar off with him. Jason, would you spar off with Pork Chop?
You Sure. Yeah.
That's how you know. I had to pee real bad. I had to learn rotation matrices. We're gonna do. Oh, it looks like Mike's in there. Good luck to both of you folks. I say good luck, but only one of you guys can win this time. It looks like Mike is really leading this one. Oh, he's taking a hit. Yeah, it could be the downfall. It looks like he's starting to catch up. Porkchop is fighting back, but it's not going to hold out. I don't think it could be, though. Could he take Mike down? He's bringing Mike down a notch. Just 2 more hits and Mike is out. Oh.
You have fought well.
Congratulations, Mike, on that sip. It was a close one there. Jason, I'm going to go tinkle.
And you've peed like 8 times now.
I peed like 8 times. I don't want to. You're still very tall.
You're tall. Shut up. Button is it? There we go.
You guys had those pees where you start peeing and then you start laughing, and then the peeing is affected by the laughter. The door opened up again. Uploading a vid of my usage case that I had to fight, which you pretty much described with your rotating object. I don't remember what I described. There was 2 main things. Let me cover again. Chris just missed the bowl entirely. No, it's in there. It's the current.
Shit.
Not voltage, but current. 2 things. One, the text to mesh made the object of the text look all chopped up. That's number 1. Number 2 is the rotation, where you have this rotation. I set the axis to this, not this, but this, right? Right? And then it rotates it like this. When I tell it, rotate it from here around this axis, so it would be like that. It even shows me it when I'm making it. And then I'm like, let's see what that looks like. And it's just like this. Why? It's hurtful, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not going to deal with it anymore, so I'm done. I almost looked at going on to, I know there's a simple solution. I know there has to be. But part of me really does not even want to know what it is at this point, because I spent so much time on it that I really don't care, because it should be something so straightforward that I'm telling it to do what I'm telling it to do. It's just like, this is a 90-degree angle. do this. It can't. It doesn't know how. And it's bothering me. So anyway, Euler. It's Euler? I always pronounce it Euler. It does. You just have to set it to the wrong type. What do you mean? You mean the axes? So I went and checked the base axis, or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it is. But I set it to several different kinds. There was like gimbal, and that wasn't it, because that was just totally off of it. But yeah, I tried the different ones. That didn't change anything to my benefit. You change the rotation type from the Euler, even though it's Euler angles, to quatrinons. I'll look into that. I don't know what that means, but I'll look into that. I don't think I ever changed that though, unless it like stays from one session to another because it's brand new. Oh, there's another one. That one guy stuck behind the box is having a really good time. What is this?
I noticed.
Alright, so I had the exact same issue. I had this ball that you walk on, right? And you rotate it. And you rotate it in one direction, that's fine, right? You rotate it back. But when you rotate it sideways like this, right? It starts doing this weird thing where it'll rotate all over the place. And that's because you're rotating with picture and roll. And that it has something to do with how it applies the rotations in sequence rather than from resetting.
That's scary. We're just... He was flying then, right? Jason's even scared. There's a hand there. Okay, I'll have to watch that again when I'm sober. Second ball rotates correctly. Okay. As always, if you guys are interested in that in the chat, you can see the link to head to. I want to make sure we're not... It's good. The first ball rotates as you described, but Euler angles. Second because it's Euler angles. It's not Euler angles. How do you change that? I guess I'll find that out. You did it, Jason. Is this the light one? I think this is the light part. You do light beam things. Oh no, this isn't there yet. That was at the food place. Getting an upgrade. It looks the same though, but it'll do something different, right? Oh, there it goes.
Why didn't you just put those there in the first place?
Ronaldo golf. Dolphy built 2 different chains from the combat cross, but this one was never approved by the Brotherhood for obvious reasons. The elders thought that the spikes were too cruel for the holy nature of the weapon. However, instead of destroying it, the artisan hid the links in one of the mausoleums of the order, believing that one day it might be needed. With the spike chain, the combat cross can be used to saw through obstacles and to tame the dangerous monsters by looping it around their necks.
So now that one pillar that was like a totem pillar, it was like 3 segments, you can go to that pillar and you can do stuff if you want to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can go forward and just do the things. Let co-host take a chatter's head to torso bridge and compressing it with their foot. I don't know what that means. There it is.
What am I supposed to do to it?
It just told you, but I didn't read it fast enough. Try grappling it, like R2. There you go. Is that it? And then left trigger back. And then forward, and then do it again. ChatGPT wrote that mess. It did a really good job. Uganda and did it.
So he has found another of Gandalf's upgrades. This was unforeseen, though it should prove useful in the challenges to come. The lost city of Aghata looms before him. I wonder if you know what truly lies ahead for you, Gabriel. What God has in store for you.
Which word
Land
did you
of
pick?
the Lycans. This ruined city now belongs to their lord, and you can be sure he will not allow you to pass without forfeiture of your life.
Oh.
But in order to bring her back, you need to defeat him, my friend. You need to crush him into the dust, like the worm that he is.
Oh. You hear how he said worm?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He knows. He does it right. He knows what he's doing. You need to crush his neck with your foot slowly. On stream, no. That's illegal. What's going on? Kill that goat, Jason. We coming back to this game next week? I think so. That was the plan, at least. Unless you guys really hated it, but I feel like it's going pretty well. And there's a good portion of the story left to it, and like I said, I'm honestly anxious to see what your guys' reaction to. If you haven't seen it, I'd like another week of this. All right, we'll come back to it. Like I said, I played this one all the way through, and I was really happy with it. Like, you wouldn't mind it? I think I'm working next week, though. All right. Well, there's still the YouTube. Watching it live is more fun, though, I know. But if you do happen to miss it... In fact, if you guys aren't, sponsored, don't worry about sponsorship. If you guys aren't subscribed, that's the word I'm thinking of, on the YouTube, feel free to. You don't have to. It helps the show out. I think we need a lot of people to be monetized on YouTube, and I'm not gauging for that. So don't worry about that. There's another reason, though. I can't think of what it is, but there's some other reason why there's that. How can I plead for abuse on a video? On Twitch or YouTube? We'll work you through it. Jason's riding a hog. Jason, how you like riding that hog? I mean, on a video without live chat. Oh, you can't. You can't. Sorry. We should make Koop play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Is that the Game Boy Advance game? Because if so, I played that. No, that was Moon something. That was Moon something. PS1? Okay. Yeah, I have not played that one. But we can play that. I like Castlevania. What is this? Symphony of the Night. Jason, I'm gonna play. We have a request to play a song. Symphony of the Night. So I'm gonna do that real quick. That's not the right. Tried to put it in the wrong hole. There we go.
Can you read this first?
I've been practicing my fighting skills and have discovered that I block often. I can increase my focus. This is really starting to pay dividends because I am able to focus much quicker, which enables me to keep my magic on all the time during combat.
None of that made sense. He should do a better job.
Laugh at me.
Symphony of the Night. That isn't the official. That's not the official one. But that was what they were going for initially, and then they stopped halfway and they're just like, let's not do that. Fun fact. We did it, Jason.
Sorry, I'm being held hostage for a moment.
I saw that. Thank you. Who was that? That was Pork Chop. No. Yeah, it was Pork Chop. Thank you, Pork Chop.
Oh, how is Path of Exile 2 there, Richard?
Oh, yeah. I've been considering that as well. Path of Exile, the first one, I played quite a bit of, comparatively. Have you ever played Path of Exile, the first one, Jason?
Yeah.
Have you? Have we played? We played it on the show, didn't we?
Yeah.
I remember this now. It's a blasty blast. You know, if you don't spend $100 on it, you're not allowed to complain about it. Who did now? What now? On my music? That's possibly true, but probably not. That's what some guy is saying on the stream forums, at least. What? Yeah, if you like Diablo, the Diablo games, if you like Diablo, you'll like Path of Exile. The first one I think was free, and the second one I think you had to pay for the second one, but it seems like it's good stuff. I don't think we can say that. I don't think we can say that. Folks who make video game their identity. Look at you healing up like you do. So like magic tricks. My heart rate's 67. Is that, am I breathing? Is it? Okay. We're fine. But I can't. That's the point. People will ask me, you got an itch?
Take a shower.
Look at you go. You have to shower because you have an itch?
Yep.
I don't know if that's how that works. You might want to see a doctor? No. So I have a bigger heart than usual. I think I've told you guys about this. So that's gonna be lower than most people. So when you see it higher, that means it's actually really high. I'm just very relaxed. Comparatively from earlier, I feel like I've come, like I'm fine now. Did you ever end up looking into that time you face planted on the concrete? Yes. I have. I face planted on the concrete, and then I did Lego hands, and I talked to the doctor, and they said this is because my vasovagal syncope is just what it is. The Lego hands was from my lack of oxygen. But I just need to know when I'm going to pass out so I don't do that anymore, and that's fine. No Kegels. There's nothing really I can do other than just be aware that if I do have a lack of oxygen from whatever, in this case it was dehydration, drinking alcohol, which didn't help. I'm drinking water right now, by the way. It was a combination of things, but it was just not good. It's not good times. But I'm fine now.
Why is it every time?
Because every time is when you have to do it sometimes. But you'll get there. Gotta be quick. Yeah, don't pick those up. Oh, well, yeah, kill that guy, but then start moving that. There you go. Start moving the pedestal.
Why?
Sooner rather than later.
It's like 6 times already.
Because it keeps pausing between it. You'll get there, though.
That keeps happening every time, too. Go.
What?
The wrong button.
Hi, CC.
Oh. God.
Have you tried using the speedrun strat and clipping through the wall? There you go. Done did it. Oh, but it didn't do it all together? I don't know what that was. It is possible to get past this part. I don't remember what I did to do it, but I did it.
Oh, grab it. Jesus.
Viewer gaming is open. Looks like Pork Chop's in there waiting for a competitor. We'll see how that goes. Jason, do you want to fight my dad next week?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
I want to get through this area.
Okay.
Die. Die. You. All this stuff. Grab it. Start spinning.
It should lock in place, I thought. Why does he get to fight your dad and not me? Because my dad knows Jason. You did it! It made a clunk sound.
Right now there's monkeys.
Now there's
Anteater
monkeys.
faces.
Oh.
What the heck was that?
I don't know what that was. Cece, you stink. Why do you stink so bad? Josh is here. Josh is here? I didn't see him say anything. Is he texting? Oh, there he is. I made it. What did I miss? Some pro level gaming there is. Jason's been playing all night, actually. He's been doing an amazing job. Get back in the saddle. You missed Chris trying to censor the living leap out of. No, that's not true. I just wouldn't say certain things. My cat really stinks, guys. What does that mean? Cece, why do you smell so bad? Why do you smell so bad? Also, the Anna Kendrick news was AI generated. That's not true. Not true. We'll probably be coming back to this next week, by the way, guys. Based on viewer support, so thank you for mentioning. Oh, he's tickling him. He did a little tickle touch. There's a glowy stick on the ground, by the way. I don't know what you do with it, but it exists. News was that she contributes to global warming. I guess in a way you could translate it as such. It was just that she breathes in oxygen and creates carbon dioxide. Just like every other human being. She's just a human being just like you and I, guys. She's just a lot neater.
Pick it up for some reason. I don't know why. Off my butt. Damn it.
Good. You have fought well.
Congratulations. Looks like Dick and Mike. Oh, you died. I thought you got it past it, but it looked like you died. You're doing good though, Jason. Comparatively, when I played, I think you're farther than I was at this point. So that's a good thing. She's just like you and I. She lives in a larger house and drives a much nicer car. This isn't necessarily true. I don't know what car she drives. I don't even know if she owns a car. She could just be transported from one place to another by magical carpet. And then there's a guy from the Middle East that sings, "I will show you the world," just in that falsetto voice of his. That's what he does sometimes. She could be transported from one place to another, like in a crate or something. This is probably not true. Her butler puts her pants on one leg at a time like everyone else. That's true. Jason, if you hire a butler, can you dictate what their name is?
Depends on how much you pay, I think. Ouch.
The court-ordered butler. I don't know how that works, but let's say that it is a real thing. This is out. It's here.
Jeez.
You're getting there. I should say, if any point you want to switch over, let me know. I can take over, but you enjoying it so far?
Yeah. I am.
That's good. That's good. It's not that, Mike. It's not that. Also, Josh, that's not a confirmation of what pork chop. That's also not true. None of this is true. None of this is true. I was attributing it to Mike, but it's actually pork chop. Pork chop. Bad job. Bad job, pork chop. Her butler's name is Q Canum. I don't think Q is it. Jesus, I just got here and it's gotten dark. Good. If you think this is dark, rewatch the show from earlier, because good God, this is light comparatively. I've been dealing with this all evening. I love you guys. You guys are the best. But also, why? Q is pronounced ko. Ko? I see. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. Mike, I couldn't have said it any better. It's just natural. They're easily the most family-friendly finishes. That family-friendly or not, I guess you do prove a point. Jason's glowing blue right now because when he hits him, he gets health. This is how real life works. How about them toes? Family friendly, but I'm pretty sure there's only one we can't mention. It's not gonna. No, we're not. We're not doing any of those things. Just be careful. You also can block, I think, on this guy, but I could be wrong, so don't take that. You took it into account. And I made someone type drink. You don't have to. You can, though.
Your feeble
There it
skills
is.
are no match for the power of the drunk side.
We'll do another vote here to see what you guys want. Just vote once and wait for me to actually start it before you vote, because then it won't be taken into account. 21 is not an offer. Anytime now, though, you can. Let it run for a bit here. Looks like we got another Malort. Thank you, by the way. That's so thoughtful. It's so thoughtful. We also have viewer gaming open, guys, if you're wanting to join that. There's some time frame there. It looks like everybody so far is unanimous on the Malort. I'm going to go ahead and not do whatever that was. It's like 3 votes and they're all Malort. Okay, we're going to close it off there because there's... We're at 65 beats per minute. I could just stop running at this point. This is regular Malort, right? V is a Roman numeral for 5, Chris. I know this. If you're voting V, that's not what was being asked. It's like asking someone... It's like going to a driver's thing. You're doing the driver thing on the car parts, and the people will be like, you know what? We want to let you drive. And they say, well, you want to drive, you need to answer these questions. True or false? You can go through a red light. And you're like, 9. They're like, no, it's not a numeric thing. You can go through a red light 9. That's what just happened. I gotta drink this. If Chris could program a bot for that, what are you talking about? Chozo has to be different. I could do that. Your guys are making complexity, but it's minor complexity onto the voting thing. Roman numeral voting. I'll make it a thing along with the white elephant voting, which you discussed. Just remind me of what white elephant voting is. You can negate someone else's vote, or you can negate a specific vote element. It's already implemented. It's not. What did I say that? Accepting Roman numerals? I can do that. I can write that in. I thought this was a family show. Wait, so you're saying it's fine to be racist in the driving test? I didn't say that. What if I speak German? You can speak German. I'm not saying you can't. That's my whole point. Saying you can't would be racist. I'm saying do what you do. Doesn't even make sense because he sings in German at the end of the show. See? My heritage is German. I'm just deeping deep into my heritage here. It is fun. You almost got the glowy parts, Jason. Oh, you got him dazed. You could use your grapple at that point. What just happened? Oh, you got some glowies to pick up over there if you want them. Oh, I remember what that stick's for. You'll figure it out. German ancestry, unite. That's right. Jason, do you have German ancestry?
God.
That's scary. That's a scary thing. German history is great. Let's depends on what years you're talking about. Let's keep certain years out of it. But no flags. That's bad. There's nothing wrong with the German flag, depending on which year you're choosing it from. I'm not whitewashing anything. I'm just trying to keep this show family friendly.
Well, that didn't work very well.
It's a bad job. The Gondun did a bad job. You got some new artwork unlocked, though. You can get a light flash if you want it. Don't worry, Porkchop. My great-great-grandparents moved here before the redacted times. Like a certain country attempted of its people. I mean, historically, that's what essentially what took place. I won't get into that though, because we stray away from that times of the talking of the politics.
I bought a new
times.
skill.
You bought a new skill. There's goblin times 40. You killed 40 goblins. Oh, you haven't met the little gremlin man.
This ancient city occupies many layers, each one being the foundation for the next.
And they made
It is a
Patrick Stewart
labyrinthine
read a
maze
lot.
of dead ends.
He did a
and
good job,
forbidden
though.
walkways.
He
Danger
does
lurks
have a
around
certain way
every
with his
corner.
words.
He has shown great resilience.
I'm excited
but
for him to
this
say the word
journey will
ventured
take
in
him
centuries.
longer than anticipated, and deeper than
And
any
city?
man has ever ventured in centuries. He will
Yes.
need all his wits to find an alternative route into the heart of the city.
He did
where
it.
His destiny awaits him.
Oh, I didn't like it when he said that last word there. That was bad.
Him? Yeah, he's starting to tire a little bit, but he's getting there. Also, didn't Australia do it bad to all their native peoples too? I wasn't born in Australia though. Where were they born? I was born in a freezer. It's a meat popsicle. 14 minutes, make them count. Oh, we are coming down. It's 13 minutes now. Tonight's gone quick. Oh, it's a scroll.
I've been looting my brother's corpses in search of gems. If I collect enough, I will become invincible. Those fools are busy trying to save the world, while I soon will be able to conquer it with my newfound power. I know there is a light gem nearby, and I intend to find it. No one can stop me now, or help me, I don't care. No one.
Caffeinated pizza roll? Totino's? Do you think we can get Totino's to sponsor the show?
Yeah, I mean, I want their pizzas to be round again. Come in a box.
Aren't they in a box anymore?
No, they're in a wrapper. They just come in a wrapper now.
That's a bad job. Totino's bad job. I thought they had them in a box and a wrapper. Why are pizzas not square anyway? Because you make them round. If you go to La Casa, they'll be square, and they'll be delicious. When you come to Omaha, we'll get you La Casa pizza. Where is it? Dang it! Where is it? Oh my God! See, you're here. When did you get here? Hello. La Casa Pizza, which is on Jason's shirt too. I could have just pointed to Jason's shirt. They have Neapolitan pizza, so it's cooked a certain way. It's just certain standards. Italians were thinking outside the boxy shape by making it square. I have heartburn.
I just tripped. You didn't even hit me. I tripped.
You twisted your ankle. You got to be careful about that. Italian history is cool, though. Let's discuss that a bit. Let's not do that at all. Let's not talk about any history. Only history is in this last week only. Let's just establish that that's the framework we've decided is what we can talk about on the stream without getting canceled. Depending on, like, let's put a framework around that even, and make it so, like, it's... I hate politics so much. The important part is that we remember history. So, thank you, Kelsey. And you already remember it, so we don't need to talk about it. So there we go. Here we go. Apparently, Ubisoft is being bought by Tencent. Who's Tencent? And I'm not surprised. I feel like Ubisoft has been like on their last leg for a while. Like they don't want to make
all
games
the big
anymore.
ones are sucking.
Tencent is Tencent. It's a Chinese company. I don't know. Anymore it feels like Hollywood and video games aren't marketing to their main audience anymore. And I'm not saying there aren't people who find what they produce to be entertaining, but 99% of the, or 98 to 99% of humanity that's going to be partaking in the said product, it's not entertaining. And it also, like, they're doing a lot of things that are, how can I phrase this so I won't get canceled? Like the rapper, but 10 cent but less. Oh, it's called 10 cent? 10 cent? But okay. This ancient city occupies many layers, each one. Oh, it's a dead body. Canceled my yeah, I stopped before we got there. But you know what I'm talking about. Regardless of me explaining what I was talking about, I think you feel like I'm... Do you know what I mean? It's like they're not making things for entertainment purposes anymore. They're making things to just say, hey, we're A, B, and C. Let's... And I'm like, I get that. You don't want to ignore it, but at the same time, you don't want to make that the main thing. Because that, number one, defeats the purpose of storytelling, because you're just saying, I'm the best ever, because I am the best ever. No, that's not how storytelling works. The character has to go from point A to point B. You don't just put him at point B. That's why Rey Skywalker doesn't work, because it's not Rey Skywalker to begin with.
He always was.
No. Chris was just about to say how much he enjoyed the Acolyte. I said Chris forgot about the token wheelchair and the black kids that were in the 80s cartoons. I can think of situations where those things existed in the 80s, so I'm not sure if you're saying that sarcastically or jokingly. They always did this kind. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have a friend, I honestly, not joking, I have a friend who works, he's a writer in California. He's actually going to be on an episode of they're expanding Dexter at something. Jason, have you ever watched Dexter?
No.
I know Josh has watched Dexter, but anyway, they're making some other sequel or prequel or something of Dexter. And he's actually in the background of one of the episodes. And he has... what was David born with? He had... cerebral palsy. And so he normally has crutches, but apparently in the show he has a wheelchair. So he has a wheelchair. And he is actually very active in trying to get people in Hollywood to hire folks that are in that, department, to hire them. Oh, look at you go! Jason, look at you go! What are you doing? Can you make him do tricks? Yeah, you did it. I thought you were going to say he actively trying to put people in wheelchairs. No, he's a really good guy. And he's done writing for a couple different shows, but he's actually going to be in one of the shows. I saw a screenshot of it, so I haven't watched the show, but I'm curious to see him in it. But why were we talking about this? Young Dexter, no. Oh, because the token wheelchair. Yeah, I mean... There is what I'm bringing this up for is, the whole not the identity politics side of it, but just awareness that these things are there. That I'm fine with that. It's just when companies just forcefully put it in and it's obvious. It comes off as just not legitimate. And I you know, I have friends who I care about my friends, right? It just feels weird. Like, why are you doing this? Can we get a channel point redeemed for Jason beats up a chatter for 5 minutes?
5 minutes on the clock.
What? That means you have to beat them up for 5. The chat's gone weird tonight. I don't know what this game brings out on people, but it is a different side of people that I have not seen before. There's a tinklage down at the bottom. No.
Your tinklage. Don't tell me what to do.
There you go.
God damn it.
Oh my god. The family show? They're asking if you're going to beat me up for 5 minutes. And I think if Jason had the option, he would. But I'm not putting that on the table, so that's... I'm sorry, guys. Got a scooch left.
Oh. What happens when you suck? I'm done. I quit.
You're done? It's almost 2 a.m. You're done,
But
Ben?
I got a cat.
You got a cat?
So fat. Look how fat he's gotten.
He's a big boy. KK
Huge
or
cat.
Cece, look at the other cat.
He weighs a good 15 pounds for sure.
That's a lot of poundage.
Aw, he's a good boy. He's
So
just nibbling on my hand.
Controls the space.
Oh.
Controls the universe.
Cece likes regular. Who is that? Pork chop. Thank you.
Okay.
Put
Okay,
another
buddy.
portion.
Let
of...
go. That hurts. Ow! This is the worst.
Right here.
All right, he's done. If I don't move, maybe he'll fall asleep.
Don't move, and you'll fall asleep. Thank you, pork chop, for the sweet cinnamons. There's green on your shirt, so R4 just went through you.
Oh.
I'm gonna exit the game.
Oh, you be nice. You be nice. Hey. Be nice.
And we'll plan to pick this back up next week. I'm assuming you enjoyed it. I feel like we're about a third of the way through. So we might be a little bit farther than a third, but I feel like we're about a third of the way through. But it's a good game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. That cat is a D word. It's a lot of poundage. Might as well say that cat is a cat. That is true. There's some heckage is here as well. Finally. So I was wrong. I complimented you on hecking coverage, and now it's opposite of. There it is. That's fine, sort of, except for this here, but we'll fix it in post. Pork chop. I'm gonna view that video that you sent about the thing, but I don't think I'm gonna go back and change it. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I literally spent an entire day and a half on this, and I don't. Every time I go to work in Blender, it's like months apart, and so I forget what I learned earlier, and so it's just a whole relearning process that just is aggravating as hell. So I'm not going to deal with it. But I'm going to look at the video and see if it sheds any light on what I'm dealing with, and if it does, I appreciate that you sent that. I appreciate it anyway, regardless of whether it helps or not. You're trying, and I appreciate that. But thank you guys. Thank you guys on the Patreon for sending in things. Thank you anyone who's purchased anything on the show's merch store.gamesofthedrunkside.com. I actually have a link on the website now. If you go to gamesofthedrunkside.com, there's a link on there. It replaced the game vote link for now until I get everything else changed. Jason, thank you. Zemeckis, whatever you're doing, thank you for that. We'll see you here next week for more Lords of Shadow, Castlevania, and probably some more Isaiah, Binding of Isaac. Also similar to Isaiah. Jason, you have any last words before we jump into credits?
No.
You heard it here first, guys. Please drop a piano on my toes. When is Jason going to hit me on the head with a comically large mallet, is what Porkchop asks. So before we go to credits, we might want to address that. And that's how you know. We'll see you next week, guys. Thanks for coming around. And did I thank the Patreon? Thanks, Patreon patrons, for sending money funds. Money funds are good. I like money funds. Speaking of which, anyway, long story short, thank you. We'll get to it later, but thank you. They've come in handy this past month, so I appreciate it. Anyway, we'll see you next week, hopefully.
Dein Lied liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen, sie erregt mich nun, einen Rechner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise deine so sehr bestimmte Stimme hört sich ganz nah an. Selbsttrauriger, Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Wortsässigen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Just wanna stay inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Sinn. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. sång. Ik weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Oder your song. Und wir können nach 1918 zurückgehen. Closure is till the morning, and if you love me, leave me, let me hear you say. Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, wenn nur ich der Überseite hinausgehe.
Closure is till the morning, and if you love me, leave me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, wenn nur ich der Überseite hinausgehe. Ging